All right, George Bridge is hot. George Bridge is hot. Four-wheel drive M class. We're live on Facebook and YouTube. All right, Jake getting that thing backed in, coming around Godzilla. All right, drivers, you're all checked in right there. Mark with a hot lap out of the gate right there, 797. All right, drivers, Mark, Colin, Jose, JJ, Albert, and Jake. All right. Oh, caution sweeper. All right, we got Mark out front, hot lap 7.9, 37.502 pace. Colin 35.507, Jose 34, JJ 34, Jake 29, Albert 28. Did you not sauce, Albert? All right, Mark out front, 36.5 flat. It's going to be that chrome, the red chrome right there. He's in here number one. Colin in the 2, JJ in the 3, Jose in the 4, Albert in the 5, Jake in the 6 spot right there.
3 minutes left.
Hot lap from Mark on lap number 1, 7.97. Oh, caution sweeper, George, caution sweeper. All right, so we got Mark, Colin, JJ, Jose, and Albert. Mark's in the middle. All right, drivers, Mark, 36.502 was the pace. Let's see, 35.501 now from Colin Gonzalez. JJ in that 2 spot, Mark in the 3. Oh, man.
2 minutes left.
Oh. All right, we got Colin, JJ, Mark, Jose, and Albert. Hot laps right there. Colin with 8.1, Mark with 8.3, or Mark with a 7.9, JJ with 8.3, Jose with 8.3, Albert with 8.4. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin out front, 35.507, Mark 35.508, JJ 34.5 flat, Jose 33.5 flat, Albert out. Albert lost the battery, looks like.
1 minute left.
All right, Colin. Oh.
45 seconds left.
Did you put the other bumper on or no? At least you put the other bumper on. Oh, whoa. All right, there's 30 seconds left. Mark out front, 35.506. Colin, 35.506. JJ, 34.501. Jose, 32.502.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader with 5 seconds left. Colin, 35.505. Mark, 35.505. Oh, Colin rolls it over right there.
James Johnson done. Jose Gomez done.
All right, Jay's
Mark
done.
Pena
Jose's done. Mark's
All
done.
drivers are
Colin's
finished.
done.
Colin
All
Gonzalez
drivers
done.
done. That is your race, drivers.
The race is
Mark taking that
completed.
one. 35.505. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Losi NASCARs, you guys are up next. NASCAR's up next.
Up next, race number 2. Losi NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Racer X, Jason Hill, Luke Mendoza, Smokey P. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Frankie, take a step back, please. Thank you.
Luke Mendoza.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys the fastest part of that driver's stand is all the way
Smokey
to the
P.
left.
Racer X. Jason Hill.
Yeah. All right, Tony, Jason, Luke, and Frank. All right, we got 4 drivers all bunched up right there in the middle. All right, I need marshals. I got I got Albert out there. I got Colin out there. Jose's out there. JJ. Albert. Yeah. All right, drivers, you guys all ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Tony, Jason, Luke, and Frank. Cheater. The speed of your car, Mark, is too fast. All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Frankie Pena out front.
4 minutes left.
Tony in the 2, Jason in the 3, Luke in the 4. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Frank out front, 31.509. Tony with that hot lap, 9.3 on a 35.04. Jason, 29.509. Luke, 17.506. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, that all yellow car, Tony in that number 1 spot. Frankie in the 2, Jason in the 3, Luke in the 4. All right, drivers, caution in the sweeper, drivers, caution in the
3
sweeper.
minutes left.
With 2 down, 3 to go, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Tony, Frank, Jason, and Luke. That's your running order. All right, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your race leader right there, Frankie out front, Tony in the 2. Jason in the 3, Luke in the 4.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Your race leader, that's going to be Frankie out front. Tony in that 2 spot. Luke in the 3. Jason dropping down to that number 4 spot. We got Frank, Tony, Luke, Jason. That's your running order. With 125 drivers, 125 left. Hot lap from Tony Hall with a 9-0. We got Frank, Tony, Luke, Jason. That's your running order. Jason out of this one. Not quite sure what happened to Jason. Oh, Jason with the dead battery right there.
1 minute left.
All right, Frankie on a 28.509 503 pace. Tony on a 28.508.
45 seconds left.
All right, so we got
30
Frank
seconds
out
left.
front, Tony in the 2, Luke in the 3, Jason in the 4.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Smokey P done. Racer X done.
All right, Frankie's done. Tony's done. Just waiting on
All
Luke.
drivers are finished.
Luke is
Luke
done.
Mendoza
That is your
done.
race drivers.
The race is completed.
You got to put it on before you walk.
Up next, race number 3. Mojave Grom Box Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master. Kyle Fukinski. Gabe Bobby Reyes. Julio Abro.
All right, up next, Mojave Groms, box stock Mojave Groms. You guys are up next.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we got Gabe.
Gabe Bobby
All right,
Reyes.
need marshals from the last race, please. Frank, Luke, and Jason. Up right now is going to be Jake, Kyle, Gabe, and Julio. Chop, chop. What happened to Kyle? Where's Kyle?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Where's Kyle? He broke? Dang. Is he going to make it?
45 seconds to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Julio Abro. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yay or nay, Fern?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Huh? Open. All right. Kyle's going to make it. All right. All right, Kyle, no leaning on the rail and feet behind the red line. Thank you. All right, we got Kyle checked. Waiting on Kyle to check in. All right, drivers. Kyle, I need you to check.
Kyle
All right,
Fugansky.
drivers, we got them all checked in. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep smooth, keep it clean. 5 minutes of qualifying. Mojave Groms. Oh, we got Jake being a bully out there, pushing Gabe around. All right, so we got Julio, Jake, Gabe, and Kyle all checked in. All right, Jared's hot lap right out of the gate, 10-7 coming from Jake Maloney. Triple Crown Pimp Master right there. Got Julio in that number 1, Jake in the 2, Gabe in the 3, Kyle in the 4.
Four minutes left.
All right, Jake, Julio, Gabe, and Kyle. That's the running order. All right, Jake, your race leader right there, that green and black, holding down that number 1 spot. Got Julio in the 2, Gabe in the 3, Kyle in the 4. All right, Julio back to the point now. Julio 27.507. Julio driving that red and black right there, holding it down in that number 1 spot. Jake out to the point once again. That green with the black roof is in that number 1 hot lap 10-1. Julio with a 10-6, Gabe with an 11 flat, Kyle with a 13-2.
3 minutes left.
All right, up next going to be 17.5 GT12, 17.5 GT12. You guys are up next. We got Jake out front, Julio in the 2, Gabe in the 3, Kyle in the 4. All right, Jake, Julio, Gabe, and Kyle. That's your running order with 3 down, 2 to
2
go.
minutes
There's
left.
3 down, 2 to go. Jake, hot lap 10-1. Julio 10-6. Gabe with a 10-9. Kyle with a 12-8. Jake on a 28.5-10 pace right there. Oh, we got a car off track right there. That's going to be Kyle. We got Jake still holding it down. Julio in the 2, Gabe in the 3, Kyle in the 4. All right, drivers, 130 left on the clock. Your race leader, Jake, 28,509. Julio with a 27, Gabe on a 25, Kyle with a 20. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 4 minutes down, 1 to go, drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Up next, 17-5. 17-5s, you guys are up next. Make sure you guys are ready.
"45 seconds left."
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 45 seconds left. Jake out front. Julio on the 2, Gabe in the 3, Colin on the 4. Your race leader right there is going to be Jake. That green with the black roof in that number 1 spot.
30 seconds left.
Julio in that 2, Gabe in the 3, Colin in the 4.
"15 seconds left."
All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock, drivers. Jake, 28,509. Julio on the 27. Gabe on the 26. Kyle on the 20. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Gabe Bobire is done. Triple Crown Pimp
All right,
Master
Gabe's
done.
done. Jake's done.
Julio
Julio's
Alvaro
done.
All drivers are
Kyle's
finished.
done. All drivers done.
Kyle
Jake taking
Fuckinsby
that
done.
one.
The race is
28,509.
completed.
But Hall out 10-1. Oh, wait.
Up next, race number 4. GT 12-17.5.
All right, Fern, Jamie,
Race order
Frank,
is the Eliminator.
James Brandt,
Jamie the Handyman Clark.
Colin, and
Frank
Doug
Hernandez.
Vaughn. You guys are up.
James Brandt. Colin Gonzalez.
GT12.
Dougzilla.
6 cars. 6 cars right there. We got Frank, are you on rubber too, Frank? Are you on rubber as well? Oh.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Frank Hernandez. Dougzilla. Jamie the Handyman Clark.
All right, everybody take a step behind the red line, please. Feet behind the red line. Thank you, thank you. All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. Jake, Julio, Gabe, and Kyle. Marshals, please.
James Brandt. The Eliminator. Colin Gonzalez.
All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
As usual, we were waiting on Colin. You ready to go, Colin? Yeah, are you? Uh-oh. All right, drivers, straightaways closed. Caution. Straightaways closed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No, not that one. That one's not good. That tape, Colin got that tape. It's not good. All right,
30
drivers, you
seconds
guys
to the
ready?
start of the race.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right. Hot lap out of the gate. Fern, 7-6. Colin, 7-2. All right, so we got Fern, Colin, Frank, Doug, Fern, James, and Jamie. Oh, whoa. Caution on the back straight. Oh, caution on the left side. Caution on the left side. All right, drivers out front early. We got Colin 39.507, hot lap 7.2. Frank 38.506.
4
Oh, we
minutes
got
left.
a body tuck right there. Oh, James with a body tuck. So we got Colin, Frank, Fern, Doug, James, Brant, and Jamie Clark. That's your running order. One down, 4 to go. 3:45 left on the clock, drivers. Your race leader. It's going to be Colin out front, 35.504. All right, drivers. Colin, Frank, Doug, James, Jamie, and Fern. That's your running order. Oh, caution on the right side, drivers.
3 minutes
Caution in the
left.
fast chicane. All right. We got Colin, Frank, Doug, Jamie, James, Fern, and Jamie. That's your running order. Coming up next, Euro Trucks. Euro Trucks, you're up next. Oh, we got 2 cars upside down. That was your race leader, Colin. Was on a 39. Now on a 38.506, hot lap 7.2. Frank with a 7.3, Doug with a 7.8, James with a 7.7, Jamie 7.5, Fern 7.6.
Two minutes left.
What came off? Oh my God. All right, Frank, Doug, Jamie, James, Jamie, Fern, Colin with a mechanical right there. Operator error. Got Frank to the point, 37.507. Doug in that 2 spot, James in the 3, Jamie in the 4, Fern in the 5. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Frank, 37.504. Frank driving that
1 minute left.
that teal car right there. All right, we got Doug in that
45
2
seconds
spot.
left.
Doug driving the white with the blue. James Brandt right there with that dark blue. Fern driving that all yellow. We got Jamie Clark. Jamie Clark driving that silver.
30 seconds left.
I need to move this. I didn't.
15 seconds left.
All right. As time's about to expire, drivers Frank out front, Doug in the 2, James in the 3, Fern in the 4, Jamie in the 5. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Frank Hernandez done. James Brandt done.
All right, Frank's
Jamie the
done.
Handyman Clark
James
done.
done.
The Eliminator done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That is your race,
Dougzilla
drivers.
done.
Frank taking
The
that
race is
one.
completed.
Doug in the 2, James in the 3, Fern in the 4, Jamie in the 5. Excuse me, Frank.
Up next, race number 5. Euro Truck Intermediate. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Jose Gomez, Luke Mendoza, Gabe
Yeah.
Bobby Reyes.
Too much? Yeah? Perfect. Perfect. That's funny. All right,
2
Jair's
minutes
up
to the
next.
start of the
Euro
race.
Trucks. Euro Trucks, you're up next. Heat 1 and 2, Euro Trucks. 1 and 2. You guys are up. Jose, Luke, and Gabe. You guys are up.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jose Gomez. Luke Mendoza. Gabe Bobby Reyes. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Bridge
Jose
is hot,
Gomez.
Jair's. Bridge is hot. Chop,
Luke Mendoza.
chop.
Gabe Bobby
Gabe, Luke,
Reyes.
and Jose coming up next. Yeah, where's all my marshals? Oh. Yep, yep, yep. All right, we got Gabe, Luke, Jose. Jose out front right there, 35.04. Gabe on a 26, Luke on a 22. All right, drivers, we're keeping on pace, drivers. Let's keep it rolling. Euro Trucks, Heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next. All right, Jose, Gabe, and Luke. I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna tell you the reason that happens there, Colin. It's because you didn't make it tight.
4 minutes
All
left.
right, Jose, Gabe, and Luke. That's your running order. Hey, watch out! You can't see in the sweeper, man. All right, Jairus, 350 left. Jairus, 345. Jose, Gabe, Luke. That's your running order. All right, Jairus, your race leader.
Three minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, you are the lead. Less than 3 minutes on the clock, Jarvis. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Jose out front, 35.02. Send that pace early on. We got Jose, Gabe, and Luke. That's your running order. All right, Jose, hot lap, 9.7. Jose setting that pace early on. Cleaning.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there, Jose. That's silver with the red. Gabe in that 2 spot. Jose with that hot lap, 9.52. I got to print a couple more pieces. Yes. I don't know. Did they have shrimp chips over there? Do they have shrimp chips at Java Joe's? You have any? Huh. All right, Jose, Gabe, and Luke, that's your running order.
1 minute left.
Actually, the wasabi one is the best. Just saying. The wasabi. Is a wasabi shrimp chip? Yeah, it's really, really good. Really good.
45
All right, drivers,
seconds left.
your race leader right there. Jose still holding it down 35.05. Yeah, wasabi.
30 seconds left.
All right, your race leader, Jose, in that one spot. Gabe in a 2,
15
Luke in a
seconds
3.
left.
Jose, 9.52, 35.06 pace. Gabe, 27.510. Luke, 24.507. With less than 5 seconds on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Luke Mendoza done. Jose Gomez done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all drivers
Gabe
done.
Reyes
Jose setting the
The race
pace
is
early on,
completed.
35.05. Let's see if he can hold on to that one.
Up next, race number 6. Euro Truck Intermediate. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Brady Houston, James Johnson, Smokey P, Julio Abro.
All right, drivers up next. Going to be Brady, JJ, Frank, and Julio.
2 minutes
You
to
guys
the
are
start
up.
of the race. Smokey P. James Johnson.
All right, drivers, marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Julio? Is Julio going to make it?
Brady Houston.
You going to make it or no?
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Still waiting on Julio. Julio. Chop, chop. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, drivers.
Julio Abro.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
Brady
is
Houston.
hot. Keep it smooth, keep
James
it clean.
Johnson.
Coming up next, going to
Smokey
be
P.
Pan Cars.
Julio Abro.
Pan Cars coming up next. Travis to the RD stand, please. All right, JJ Brady, Frank, Travis. All right, JJ Brady, Frank, and Julio. That's your running order. All right, drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers, 1 down, 4 to
4
go.
minutes
JJ
left.
out front, Brady in the 2, Frankie in the 3, Julio in the 4. All right, JJ 31, 5 flat. Time to beat is going to be Jose Gomez, 35.05. Your top two right there, Brady and JJ, both on TQ pace. JJ dropping down just a little bit. Brady 31.504 with an 8. Where are you going?
Three minutes
All right,
left.
Brady, JJ, Frank, and Julio. That's your running order. And you. All right, Brady, JJ, Frank, and Julio. That's your running order. Hot lap from JJ, 9.363. Brady with a 9.366. Frankie with a 10 flat. Julio with a 10.5. So we got Brady, JJ. That's your 1 and 2. Frankie to 3. Frankie dropping down. Julio up to the 3 now. All right, JJ 31.505, Brady 31.505 with a 3, 2/10 separating first and second right there. All right, so we got JJ, Brady, Julio, and Frankie with 3 down, 2 to
2
go,
minutes
drivers.
left.
3 down, 2 to go. Brady moving into that number 1 spot. JJ in that 2, Julio in the 3, Frankie in the 4. All right, so your race leader right there, Brady, 31.503, JJ, 31.504, Julio with a 26.507, Frankie, 25.5 flat. We got Brady and JJ out front. Better than TQ from both drivers, 1.3 seconds separating first and second. We got Brady, JJ, Julio, and Frank. That's your running order.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute left. Brady, JJ, Julio, and Frank. That's your running order.
$45 left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock. 40 seconds left. Brady holding it down. JJ in the 2, Julio in the 3, Frankie in the 4.
30 left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 on the clock. Brady, 31.502, hot lap 9276. JJ with a 31.508, 9283.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time's about to expire, drivers, Brady holding it down, 31.502. JJ, 31.507. All right, drivers,
Smokey
keep
P
going,
done.
drivers, keep going. Frankie is done. Everyone else still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Everyone is still
Brady
alive.
Houston
Keep
done.
going. Brady's done.
Julio Abro done.
Julio's
drivers are
done.
finished.
JJ's done. That's your
James
race,
Johnson
drivers.
done.
Brady taking out
The
on
race is completed.
31.502. Hot lap 927. Albert.
Up next, race number 7. G4R Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Colin Gonzalez,
For cleaning
Chris
the
Kemper,
tires.
Frank Hernandez, James Brandt, Brian Fong, Colin Gonzalez, Brian Fong. Two minutes to the start of the race. James Brandt, Chris Kemper,
Just waiting on Frank. You gonna make it, Frank? Chop, chop. Oh, shit. All right, all right.
1 minute to the start of the race. Frank Hernandez,
All right, I need marshals from the last race. Brady, Frank, JJ, and
45
Julio.
seconds to the
Marshals.
start of the race.
I need marshals. Frank and Julio. Chop, chop. All right, looks like only Colin didn't get the memo of a solid color.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers. All right, bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep smooth, keep it clean. Pan car modifieds right here. I guess we'll call this, we're calling this the G4R class. Hot laps out of the gate. 6.5 from 6.3 from Kemper. Brian was 6.5. Colin 6.7. James 6.9. Frank 7 flat. Oh. Whoa, whoa. All right, drivers, your race leader, Brian 46.502. Kemper now 46.502. James 45, Brian 41, Colin 39, Frank 38. Let's see. 5 seconds. Good to go. Kemper hot lap right there. 6.298 that last time around. Oh.
4 minutes left.
Kemper getting with Frank right there. Frank nodding his head in approval from that one there, Kemper. Oh, wait, shaking his head in approval. There you go. All right, we got Kemper out front, James in 2, Brian in 3, Colin in 4, Frank in the 5. All right, Jars 320, Jars 320 left. Kemper out front, James in 2, Brian in 3, Colin in 4, Frank in the 5 spot. Oh, Frank grabs that corner dot right there. Oh, Kemper getting tangled up right
3
there.
minutes left.
Kemper was on a 46.501, now 45.5 flat. James 45.503, Brian 44.501, Colin 39, Frank 37. All right, Kemper right there in the Kemper puts it in, gets it stuck at King Kong right there. Kemper dropping James to the point now, 44.501. Brian 44.501 as well. Kemper 44.502. All right, so we got James, Brian, and Kemper all dicing it up for that number 1 spot right there. James just 4/10 up on Brian. Kemper just 5/10 back from Brian. Oh, somebody getting tangled up right there. I think that was Brian.
Two minutes left.
All right, so we got Brian, James, Kemper, Colin, and Frank. That's your running order. Oh, whoa. Somebody leaving some paint on the track. No names. Colin. All right, Brian out front. Kemper in the 2, James in the 3. Brian up to a 45.50, 5:01:35 left on the clock. Drivers 1.8 seconds back is going to be Chris Kemper. 2.5 back, it's James Brandt. Frank in the 4, Colin in the 5. So we got Brian 45.505, Kemper 45.506. All right, so it's going to be that dark blue, the blue and the teal. All right, blue out front, teal in the 2. Kemper closing the gap right there.
1 minute left.
All right, Brian and Kemper 1 second separating the 2 right there. Kemper looking for an inside move. Makes it stick right there. Clean pass. Very nice, very nice. Brian
45
and
seconds left.
Kemper. James in the 2. Colin in the 3. Uh-oh. Brian gets hung up right there. That's going to put Kemper to the point. Brian dropping down to that number 2 spot with 30 seconds left. There's 30 seconds left. Got Kemper, Brian. Oh, Colin grabbing that rail right there. Brian in that 2 spot. James in the 3. Colin in the 4. Frank in the 5. Coming up next, GT12, Heat 1 and 2. GT12, Heat 1 and 2. You guys are up next.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. Kemper holding it down, 45.505 with that hot lap, 6.298. As time has expired, drivers, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone's still alive. Brian
James
is
Brandt
done. James done. Frank
Hernandez
done.
Chris
Kemper's
Kemper
done.
All drivers
And Colin's
are
done. All drivers done.
Colin
Kemper's
is all
taking that
done.
one,
The race is completed.
45.505. All right, drivers, up next. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Up next, GT12 21.5s. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 8. GT12-21.5. Heat 1 of 2.
All right,
Race order
Albert,
is
Jake, Ronnie,
Albert
Mark,
Booth,
Doug,
Triple
and
Crown
Fern.
Pinmaster,
You guys are up.
Ronnie Young, Mark Pena, Dudzilla, The Eliminator.
Hey, he has a tag.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
We need all those cleaned up today as much as we can. All right, Albert, Jake, Ronnie, Mark, Doug, and Fern. You guys are up. Marshals, please.
Dudzilla.
All right, drivers, feet behind the red line. Drivers, feet behind the red
Ronnie
line.
Albert Wu. Mark Pena. The Eliminator. One minute to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
There you go.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Chop, chop. It's exactly the same. All right. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Ronnie Yu. Mark Pena.
All right, guys, we're going to
Dudzilla.
take a lunch break immediately after this
Eliminator.
one. Oh, not this one, but the next one. Sorry. Well, we're a little bit behind schedule, so I think I'm going to break till 1:30. So it's only going to give you guys like 20 minutes. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what time this ends. All right. Mark, Jake, Doug, Ronnie, Albert, and Fern. All right, so we got Jake, hot lap 7.6. All right, Jake 39.506, Doug 37, Albert 35, Mark 34, Ronnie
4 minutes left.
29, Fern 28. Jake, hot lap 7.6. Jake, you're not. This is a 21.5 class. You know that, Jake. Oh, Jake takes out Mark right there. Or actually, that was Ronnie. Man, brutal. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. All right, Jake, Doug, Mark, Albert, Fern, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Jake holding it down, 38.503, hot lap 7.56. But Mark with a hot lap of the race right there, 7.558. All right, Mark driving that dark green.
3 minutes left.
Thank you. All right, Jake out front, Doug in the 2, Albert in the 3, Mark in the 4, Fern in the 5, Ronnie in the 6. Jake 38.501. All right, caution sweeper. All right, Jake, Albert, Mark, Doug, Fern, and Ronnie. Your race leader right there, Jake. That all green car with the black wing right there, up around Godzilla, coming out onto the back straightaway, holding it down on that number 1 spot. Jake out front, Mark up to the 2 now. So we got Jake on a 38, Mark on a 36, Albert 36, Doug 35, Fern 34, Ronnie 29.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, less than 2 minutes on the clock. Drivers, caution on the left side. Did you clean the rear tires? Yeah. All right, Jake, Mark, Doug, Albert, Fern, and Ronnie. All right, Jake, Mark, Doug, Fern, Albert, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Hot lap from Mark, 7558.
1 minute left.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, Jake, Mark, Doug, Fern, Albert, Ronnie. That's your running order.
30 seconds left.
All right, Jake, Mark, Doug,
15
Fern,
seconds
Albert,
left.
Ronnie. That's your running order. Jake on a 38,502. Mark with that hot lap, 7558. As time's about to expire, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
Oh, oh man. Oh, man.
Dougzilla done.
Not a good place to stop.
Mark
All
Pena
right,
done.
Jake's done, Mark's done,
Eliminator
Doug's done,
Ronnie Young done.
Fern, Ronnie,
drivers are
and
finished.
Albert's done. That is
Albert
your race
done.
drivers.
The race is
Jake
completed.
taking that one, 38,502.
Up next, race number 9. GT 12-21.5. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Jamie the Handyman Clark, James Johnson, Racer X, Lewis Harden, Jonathan Harden, Julio Abro, Alonso Perez Martinez. Alonso Perez Martinez. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Jamie, JJ, Tony Lewis, Jonathan, Julio,
James Johnson.
and Alonso.
Jamie the
Perez
Handyman
Martinez.
Clark, Racer X.
All right, any of my marshals from the last race, please. If you're in the last race, you need to be out there marshaling. It's going to be Jake, Mark, Doug, Fern, Albert, and Ronnie. We're eating into our lunch break right there. Chop, chop. Waiting on Lewis, Jonathan, and Julio to check in.
Lewis Harden. Jonathan Harden. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, come on. Where's my marshals? Chop, chop.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro.
All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Julio, is that the 3D printed car? Is that the 3D printed car? All right, all right. You guys all ready? You good, Julio? All right, George. Bridge is hot. George. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
Racer X.
This is our final race in qualifying round number 1.
Jonathan Harden. Julio Abro. Alonso Perez Martinez.
All right. JJ, Jamie, Tony, Alonso, Lewis. Caution on the right side. Caution right. All right, drivers. All right, it's looking like we're going to take a break till 1:45. Okay? All right, JJ, Alonso, Jamie, Tony, Julio,
left.
Lewis, and Jonathan. Whoa. Hey, Ronnie, you're going to need to move that whole triangle up. Yep. Keep going, keep going. Just push it, push it, push it. All the way up, up. Perfect. All right, JJ out front. Alonso in that 2 spot. Jamie in the 3. Tony in the 4. Julio in the 5. Lewis in the 6. Jonathan in the 7. All right, JJ 37.507. Tony with that hot lap 7.79.
3 minutes left.
All right, Jarvis with 2:15 down, 2:45 left on the clock. JJ out front, Alonso in the 2, Tony in the 3, Jamie in the 4, Julio in the 5, Lewis in the 6, Jonathan in the 7. Oh, looks like Julio pulling it out right there. Let me see that thing. Well, you know, I have my own, right? Oh, this one? Yeah. All right, JJ, Alonso, Jamie, Tony, Lewis, Jonathan,
2
and
minutes
Julio. With 150 jars, 150 left on the clock. Your race leader, JJ out front, 37.506. Alonso, 35.502. Jamie, 34.503. Tony, 34.503. Lewis, 30. Jonathan, 26. Julio out. All right, jars 130, jars 130 left. JJ 37.507. Alonso 35, Jamie 34. Tony 34 with that hot lap 7.79. JJ with a 7.8. With 110 jars, 110 left on the clock, drivers. Your race leader, JJ 37.507. That's oh, yellow
1
right
minute
there,
left.
working his way through the fast chicane. Out on the back straighter once again. That's your race leader. So we got JJ, Alonso, Jamie, Tony, Lewis, Jonathan, and Julio.
45 seconds left.
All right, Jarvis, 40 seconds left. JJ 37.507. Alonso 35.502.
30 seconds left.
All right, Jarvis, less than 30 on the clock. Jarvis, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. Less than 10 on the clock, drivers. JJ, 37,508. Alonzo, 35. Jamie, 35. Tony, 35. Lewis, 30. Jonathan, 27. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Racer X done. James Johnson done.
JJ's
Lewis
done.
Harden
Jamie's
done.
done. Lewis
Jamie
done.
the
Tony's
Handyman Clark
done.
done. Alonso Perez Martinez done.
Alonso's done. And Jonathan
All drivers are finished.
is done. That is
Jonathan
your race,
Harden done.
drivers.
The race is
JJ taking
completed.
that one, 36,501. All right, drivers, we're taking a break till 1:45. Drivers, 1:45, round two, 1:45.
Up next, race number 1. 4WDM class. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Mark Pena, James Johnson, Colin Gonzalez, Jose Gomez, Albert Wu, Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, drivers, heats are posted. Drivers, heats are posted. Race 1 is going to be, your four-wheel drive M class. Something definitely happened wrong here. Uh-oh. There you go. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Yep. All right, drivers, we're taking a break till 1:45, round 2, 1:45.
Julio Abro. $20.2. 15.4. 16.4. 15.3. 17.2. 12.4. 14 minutes to the start of the race. "13 minutes to the start of the race. "12 minutes to the start of the race. 11 minutes to the start of the race. Ten minutes to the start of the race. Nine minutes to the start of the race. Eight minutes to the start of the race. Seven minutes to the start of the race. 6 minutes to the start of the race. James Brandt. 9-6. 9-4. 7-5. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 7-3. 7-1. 8-1. 7-3. 7-2. 7-1. 8-5. 7-1. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 7-4. 7-8. 8 flat. 7-3. 7-3. 7-2. 7-1. 7-2. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 7 flat. 7-1. 7-1. 7-1. 7-1. 7-1. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jamie the Handyman Clark. "31.4. 11.3.
All right, drivers, tracks closed. Drivers, tracks closed. Race number 1 is going to be Mark,
21.7.
JJ, Colin, Jose, Albert, and Jake. You guys are up. I need my marshals. It's going to be Doug, Alonzo, Jamie,
15.2.
and Fern. Somebody marshal for Fern would be much appreciated. All right, drivers, Mark, JJ, Colin, Jose, Albert, and Jake. You guys are up. All right, marshals. All right, Mark, JJ, Colin, Jose, Albert, and Jake. You guys are up.
Mark Pena. James Johnson. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Albert Wu. Jose Gomez.
Well, that's what happens when you sauce it.
Colin Gonzalez.
All right, all right. I got marshals. I got drivers. All right, drivers. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Qualifying round number 2. All-wheel drive M class. Time to beat's going to be Mark's 35.505. All right, out front early, we got Colin, 37.504, hot lap 8.1. Jake with 8.4, Jose at 8.6, Albert with 8.3. All right, Colin,
left.
Jose, JJ, Albert, Jake, and Mark. That's your running order. Got Colin on 37.506, Jose 35.504, JJ 34, Albert 34, Jake 33, Mark 25. Oh, Jose right there out in the wall. All right, Colin with the cheater gearing right there. That rollout. All right, so we got Colin, JJ, Jose, Jake, Albert, and Mark. That's your running order. Oh, Colin right there, driving by Braille once again. That's the Colin that we know. So we got Colin, JJ, Jake, Albert, Jose, and Mark. That's your running
3
order.
3 minutes left.
All right, Colin with that hot lap 8.09. Mark driving that bug this time around. So we got Colin out front, 35.5 flat. JJ 35.507, Albert 33.5 flat, Jose 33.504, Jake 32, Mark 30, Mark 27. All right, drivers, keep smooth, keep it clean. Your race leader right there, that white with the pink. Oh, Albert takes Colin out right there. Colin lacking that corner speed right there. Gets rolled by Albert.
2 minutes left.
All right, we got 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Your race leader. That's going to be Colin out front. JJ in the 2, Jose in the 3, Albert in the 4. Oh, Mark takes out Albert right there. Marshall in the middle. All right, Colin, JJ, Jose, Albert, Jake, and Mark. That's your running order. Albert dropping down. So we got Jose and JJ right there dicing it up, that 2-3 spot. 2.2 seconds separating the two right there. All right, Colin right there, your race leader, white with the pink. Right up on the backside of
1 minute
Jake.
left.
All right, caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight. All right,
45
Colin,
seconds
JJ,
left.
Jose, Jake, Albert, and Mark. That's your running order. All right, Jake's car looking pretty good right there.
30
That's
seconds
what
left.
happens when you sauce.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers less than 15 on the clock. Calling out front, 35.5 flat, hot lap 8.0. JJ on a 34, Jose on a 34, Jake on a 33, Albert on a 33, Mark on a 22. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Colin Gonzalez done.
All right,
Triple
Colin's
Crown Pimp
done,
Master
Jake's
done.
done,
James Johnson done.
JJ's
Albert
done,
Wu done.
Albert's done, and
All drivers are finished.
Jose is
Gomez
done. That
done.
is your race, drivers.
The race is
Colin
completed.
taking out on 35.503. All right, drivers up next. Losi NASCARs. Losi NASCARs. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 2. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Smokey P. Racer X.
The
Luke
zip
Mendoza.
tie?
Jason Hill.
You gotta stop hitting stuff. You gotta stop hitting stuff.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Luke Mendoza. Racer X.
All right, Frank, Tony, Luke, and Jason.
Smokey P. Jason Hill.
All right, need marshals for the last race, please. Marshals, Colin, JJ, Jose, Jake, Albert, and Mark. Marshals, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got Frank, Tony, Luke, and Jason. You guys
45
all ready?
seconds to
I
the
need my
start of the
marshals.
race.
Less congregating, more marshaling there, buddies. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Your time will start as you come across the line. Hey, Jake and Colin, you guys are blocking the sweeper. All right, Luke, Frank, Tony, and Jason, that's your running order. All right, drivers, 30 seconds in. Would this be better? Rubbery. Yeah. Try that.
4 minutes left.
Drivers, Frank out front, Tony in the 2, Luke in the 3, Jason in the 4. Rubbery. All right, Frank, Tony, Luke, Jason, that's your running order.
3 minutes left.
All right, Frank, Tony, Luke, Jason, that's your running order. Frank out front, hot lap 9.99. Sorry, 9.7. Jason with a 9.6. So we got Frank, Tony, Luke, Jason. That's your running order. Your race leader. Frank, Tony, Luke, Jason. That's your running order. Frank, 29.508. Tony in that 2 spot.
Two minutes left.
Frank, Tony, and Luke. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Jason in the 4. Hot lap for Frank, 9.426. Tony in that 2 spot. Luke in the 3. Jason in the 4. All right, Frankie right there, 29.506, 9.42 hot lap. Frankie getting that thing backed in, going to that turn 1 sweeper.
1 minute left. $45 left.
All right, drivers with 45, 40 seconds left. Drivers, 40 seconds left. Frank, Tony, Luke, and Jason, that's your running order.
$30 left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 on the clock. Your race leader, Frank, Tony, Luke, and Jason.
$15 left.
All right, drivers, as time's about to expire, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Rchq done.
All right,
Smoky
Tony's
P
done. Frank's done.
Luke Mendoza done.
Luke is done.
All drivers are finished. Jason Hill
Jason's
done.
done. That is your
The
race
race is
drivers. Frank taking that one, 29.504, hot lap 9.4. All right,
next,
all right,
race
guys,
number
drop your
3.
cars, head back out to
Mojave
Marsh. Drop your
Grand
cars and head
Box
back out to Marsh.
Heat
So
1 of
Jake,
1.
Julio, Gabe,
Race order
and
is
Kyle, you guys are up next.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Julio Abro. Gabe Bobby Reyes. Kyle Fukinski. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Frankie, Tony, Luke, and Jason. Marshals, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Kyle Reyes. Hi Dad.
Gabe Bobby Reyes. Kyle Fukinski. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro. Triple Crown Pimp Master. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got 1,
15 seconds
2,
to the start of the race.
3. Jason, Luke, Frank. Frankie. Chop. All right, drivers. All right, Frank, Luke, and Jason. Marshals. Where are you headed, Jason? Huh? All right, where's my marshals? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, Jake, Gabe, Julio, and Kyle all checked in. All right, out early. Got Jake on a 29.507. Julio, 28. Kyle, 24. Gabe up to a 25 now.
"4 minutes left.
Jake rolls it right there at the end of the short shoot. All right, Jake, Julio, Gabe, and Kyle. That's your running order. All right, drivers, up next, 17.5 GT12. Make sure you guys are ready. We got Jake, Julio, Gabe, and Kyle. That's your running order. Jake on a 28.502. Hot lap 10.0. Julio on a 27. Gabe on a 27. Kyle on a 24. Gabe puts it off the track right there.
3
and
minutes
then it gets
left.
taken out by Julio. All right, your race leader right there, that green with the black. All right, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jake, Julio, Gabe, and Kyle. That's your running order.
"2 minutes left.
All right, Jake, 28.506. Hot lap 10 flat. Julio, 27.508. Gabe, 26.510. Kyle, 23.503. Hot lap from Julio, 10-8. Gabe, 10-5. Kyle, 10-4. Jake with that hot lap of the race, 10-0-5. All right, drivers with 120 left. Drivers 120 left. Jake out front. Julio in the 2. Gabe in the 3. Kyle in the 4.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, 50 seconds left. Drivers, 50 seconds left. Jake, Julio, Gabe, and Kyle.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 30 seconds left. Drivers, 30 seconds left. We got Jake, 28.503. Julio, 27.506. Gabe, 26.507. Kyle, 23.510. Jake with that hot lap, 10.059.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds. 10 seconds left on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Gabe Bobby Reyes done. Triple Crown Pimp Master done. Julio Abro done. All drivers are finished. Kyle Fukinski done. The race is completed.
All right, hold on, drivers. Tracks closed. Drivers, tracks closed.
Up next, race number 4. GT 12-17.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
Tracks closed.
Frank
Drivers,
Hernandez,
tracks closed.
Dudzilla, James Brandt, The Eliminator, Jamie the Handyman Clark,
Because I said
Colin
so.
Gonzalez. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, marshals from the last race, please. Jake, Julio, Gabe, and Kyle. Marshals, please. All right, drivers, tracks open. Drivers, tracks open.
Colin Gonzalez, Frank Hernandez,
All right,
Jamie
time
the
to beat is
Handyman
going to be
Clark,
Frank's
James Brandt,
37.501.
Dudzilla. 1 minute to the start of the race. The Eliminator. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers ready. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers out early. We got Colin on a 42.504 pace. Now James Brandt with the hot lap, though, 7:01.
Four minutes left.
All right, so we got Colin out front, 41.503. James, 38.501. All right, so we got Colin, James, Doug, Jamie, Frank, and Fern. All right, James with that hot lap, 7:00. Colin with a 7:05. Jamie with a 7.6. Frank with a 7.4. Fern with a 7.5. Your race leader right there is going to be
3 minutes
Colin. That
left.
white with the pink. James in that 2 spot. Jamie in the 3. Frank in the 4. Fern in the 5. All right, Colin, 41.5 flat pace right there. James on a 45.04. Jamie on a 37. Frank on a 36. Fern on a 34. .240 down, drivers. 2:10 left on the clock, drivers. 2:10 left. Colin out front. James in the 2. Jamie in the 3. Frank in the 4. Fern in the 5. Colin, new hot lap right there. 6.955.
2 minutes left.
James with a 7:008. All right, drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Your race leader, Colin, 41.5 flat. James, 45.02. Frank up to that 3 spot now, 37.502. Jamie, 37.503. Fern, 35.5 flat. Oh, Colin rolls it right there. James to the point now, 45 flat. Colin dropping 45.01. All right, James out front, 41.507. Colin,
1 minute left.
45.03. All right, drivers, 45 seconds left. Drivers, 45 seconds left.
45
James,
seconds left.
Colin, Frank, Jamie, and Fern. That's your running order.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. James, Colin, Frank, Jamie, Fern. That's your running order.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live, even after the tone.
Frank Hernandez done. James Brandt done. Colin Gonzalez done. Jamie the Handyman Clark done. All drivers are finished. The
All
eliminator
right,
done.
James
The
taking
race is
that one,
completed.
45.01. Colin with the hot lap, 6.955. Up next, Euro Trucks, Heat 1 and 2.
Up next, race number 5. Euro Truck Intermediate. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Smokey P. Julio Abro. Luke Mendoza.
All right, Frank. Julio's out.
2
Luke,
minutes to the start of the
you're up.
race. Luke Mendoza. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Frank, Julio, and Luke.
"45 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of the
marshals
race.
from the last race, please. James, Colin, Frank, Jamie, Fern, and Doug. Marshals, please.
30 seconds to the start of the
Frank,
race.
Doug. What's going on there, Frankie?
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Smokey P.
All right, all right. Bridges hot, Jared. Bridges
Smokey P.
hot. Keep smooth, keep it clean.
Julio Abro.
We got Frankie
Luke Mendoza.
and Luke out on track. Julio not making this one. All right, Frank, Luke, and Julio. Julio out of this one. So we got Frank holding it down, 29.508 pace. Luke in that 2 spot, 28.503. All right, drivers keeping it smooth and clean. All right,
4 minutes left.
Luke, Frank, and Julio. Julio not in this one. Got Luke out front, 26.502. Frank, 24.502. All right, so we got Luke, 26.501 pace right there coming from Luke. Frankie P in that number 2 spot, 26.502. About 700s right there, separating first and second.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, we got Luke out front, Frank in the 2 spot. All right, drivers with 2:20 left on the clock. Luke out front, Frankie in the 2, Julio in the 3. I'll laugh from Frankie right there, 10-2. Luke with a 10-2 as well.
2
All right,
minutes
so we
left.
got Luke out front, 26.509, Frank 25.507. 5.4 seconds right there, 4.9 separating first and second. All right, drivers with 1:30 left on the clock. Drivers 1:30 left. Luke out front. Julio in the 2. All right, so we got Luke and Frank with 1:15 left. Drivers 1:15 left. Frankie now to the point. 26.505. Luke on a 26.509.
1 minute left.
With less than a minute on the clock, there's 1 minute left. Your race leader, Frankie out front, Luke in the 2, Julio in the 3.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, Frank, Luke, and Julio, that's your running order.
30
With
seconds
30
left.
seconds left, there's 30 seconds left. Frank, Luke, and Julio.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Luke Mendoza done. Smokey P done.
All right, Frank
Smokey P
taking
done.
the win. Luke in the 2. All right, up next, Euro Trucks, Heat 2 of 2. You guys are up. Your last.
The race is completed.
It depends if Julio makes it back out.
Up next, race number 6.
All right,
Euro
Brady,
Truck Intermediate.
JJ,
Heat 2 of
Jose,
2.
and Gabe. You
Race
guys are
order
up.
is Brady Houston, James Johnson, Jose Gomez, Gabe Bobby Reyes, Gabe Bobby Reyes.
All right, I need Frank, Luke, and Julio off to Marshall, please. Marshals, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Jose Gomez. Brady Houston.
JJ, chop chop. All right, pan cars. You guys are up next after this one.
One minute to the start of the race.
Whoa, whoa.
$45 to the start of the race. James Johnson.
All right, drivers. Looks like JJ is ready. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot.
Brady
Keep it
Houston.
smooth. Keep it clean.
James Johnson.
Time to beat's going to be Brady's
Gomez.
31502.
David Reyes.
All right, give you guys a little bit of time to sort yourselves out. All right, we got Gabe out front, 26. Brady on a 21. Brady with a bunch of long laps right there, or a long opening lap. There you go. We got Brady out front, 31, 510.
4 minutes left.
I had to make a minimum lap time change from the previous race because of cutting track. All right, Brady, Jose, JJ. Yeah. All right, Brady out front, 32,508. Jose, 31,507. JJ, 35,008. Gabe, 26,507. All right, if anybody's interested in getting a Euro truck, I got a brand new, freshly built, unpainted body right there up on that used car section. It's going for a cool $200 right there, ready to run. It even comes with a radio. Comes with a radio and receiver. Basically, all you got to do is
3 minutes left.
paint it up and drive it. You got Brady out front, Jose in the 2, JJ in the 3, Gabe in the 4. It's got brand new everything. All right, drivers. Brady still holding it down, 31,501. Jose, 31,507. JJ, 35,008. Gabe, 25,5 flat. All right, Brady holding it down, 31.5 flat. Hot lap from Jose Gomez, 9.336. Brady with a 9.347.
2 minutes left.
JJ with a 9.5. Gabe with a 10.8. All right, drivers 145. Drivers 145 left. Brady 31.5 flat. Jose 31.508. JJ 29.501. Gabe 25.501. All right, drivers with 115. Drivers 115 left. Brady 31.501.
1 minute left.
If he didn't wait long enough, it wouldn't have counted the lap. All right, Brady, 31,502. Jose, 31,507.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady, less than 45 on the clock. Jose, JJ, and Gabe, that's your running order. With 30 seconds left, drivers, 30 seconds left.
30 seconds
Brady
left.
still holding it down, 31,502. Jose, 31,508. Jose still with that hot lap, though, 9.336. JJ in that 2 spot, Gabe. JJ in the 3 spot.
15
Gabe in
seconds
the
left.
4. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Brady Houston done. James Johnson done. Jose Gomez done. All drivers are finished. Gabe Bobby Reyes
All
done.
right, all drivers
The race
done.
is
Brady
completed.
taking the win, 31,502. All right, drivers, up next.
Up next,
Pan
race number
cars.
7. G4R
Modified
Pan
pan
car.
cars. You guys are up
Heat
next.
1 of 1. Race order is Chris Kemper, Brian Fong, James
Eddie
Brandt,
Brady,
Colin
Jose,
Gonzalez, Frank
JJ, and
Hernandez.
Gabe out to Marshall, please.
Kemper.
Marshals, please.
James Brandt, Colin Gonzalez, Brian Fong, Frank Hernandez. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Marshals, please. Brady, Jose, JJ, and Gabe. Marshals, please. Waiting. There's 1, 2. Gabe. Hey, Luke, come Marshall for Brady. Come Marshall over here for Brady.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Just Marshall right here in the corner. All right, drivers. All right, bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your time will start as you come across the line. Kemper's got that unicorn purple back out today. All right, Kemper's time to beat, 45,505. Kemper out front, 46,503. Brian, 45,505. Colin, 45,506. Frank, 42. James, 40. Hot laps right there. Let's see. Kemper, 6'4". Brian, 6'5". Colin, 6'7". Frank, 7 flat. James, 6'6". All right, your race leader right there. That unicorn purple. Thank you very much, Frank. All right, Kemper, 46,503. Brian, 46,504. Brian with that hot lap, 6,401.
4 minutes left.
Brian and Kemper right there going back and forth. Colin in that 3 spot. James in the 4. Frank in the 5. All right, Kemper 6'3", Brian 6'4", Colin 6'6", James 6'6", James 6'5" now, Frank 6'8". All right, race leader, thank you. Oh, Colin. Back to driving by Braille. All right, Kemper out front, 46,501. Brian, 46,502. So we got that silver purple and the blue car. That's your 1 and 2 right there. If you see them come, please step aside. Got Kemper, Brian, Colin, James, Frank. That's your running order.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, less than 3 on the clock. Kemper and Brian dicing it up. 0.3 of a second separating first and second. Kemper right there coming up under the bridge. Here comes Brian down the back straightaway under the bridge now. Got Brian, Chris 30, Kemper 46.502. Brian 46.503. Colin 44.505. James 44.505. And Frank 42.502. We got 2 battles right there. Kemper and Brian, James and Colin. All right, James and Colin right there down the back straightaway. Right now, James in front of Colin. I got Kemper out front, Brian in the 2. 7/10 now separating first and second. James in that number 3 spot. Colin in the 4. Colin 1.8 seconds back from James. Frank in that 5 spot.
2 minutes left.
Your race leader right there, Kemper. That unicorn purple getting by James right there. Down the back straightaway. Colin, that's your leader. All right, Colin. Oh, Colin and James coming together right there. All right, but we got Kemper a little less than a second over Brian Fong with 1:35 left. There's 1:35 left on the clock. GT12, 21.5. Heat 1 of 2. You guys are up next. Get them ready. Get them ready. So we got Kemper 46.501. Brian 46.503. James 44. Colin 43. Frank 43. All right, hot lap from Kemper 6.3. Brian 6.4. James 6.5. Oh, James dropping down right there. James on a long lap. All right, your race leader right there. 1.7 up on Brian with less than a minute on the clock. There's 4 down, 1 to go. Kemper, Brian, Colin, James, and Frank. That's your running order. Oh,
45
Colin
seconds
grabs
left.
that corner dot right there. That's your race leader. Thank you. All right, Kemper, Brian, Colin, and James. James right there, back in it right there for that 3-4 spot. Now we got James, Colin, and Frank all dicing up for that 3-4-5.
30 seconds left.
We got Kemper and Brian. That's your 1 and 2. Kemper right there coming out on the back straightaway. Brian heading through the sweeper, 1.8 seconds. Oh, Colin. Uh-oh.
15 seconds left.
We got James, Frank, then Colin now. So we got Kemper out front, Brian in the 2. With 5 seconds left, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Brian Fong done.
All right,
Chris
Brian's
Kemper
done, Kemper's done.
Colin Gonzalez done.
Colin's
James
done,
Grant done.
James done.
All drivers are
and
finished.
Frank is done. That is your
Frank
race
Hernandez
drivers.
done.
Kemper
The
taking
race is
out on
completed.
46.502. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. GT12, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 8. GT 12-21.5. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Albert Wu, Racer X, Lewis Harden, Ronnie Young, Jonathan Harden, Julio Abro. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Yes. Huh?
Racer X,
It is suicidal tendencies, yes.
Ronnie Young,
All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. Kemper, Brian, James, Frank, and Colin. We got Albert, Tony, Lewis, Ronnie, Jonathan, and Julio. You guys should be on the driver's stand.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro. Albert Wu. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Lewis Harden. Jonathan Harden.
All right. We got them all checked in.
15 seconds to the start of the
Caution
race.
on the right side, caution on the right side. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Rchq.
Albert, Tony, Lewis, Ronnie,
Lewis
Jonathan, and Julio.
Ronnie Young. Jonathan Harden. Julio Abro.
All right, your race leader right now is going to be Ronnie Young.
Four minutes left.
Tony out front, Ronnie in the 2, Lewis in the 3, Albert in the 4, Julio in the 5, Jonathan in the 6 spot. All right, your race leader, Tony, 7-8. Caution on the middle, drivers. Caution on the middle. Ronnie upside down right there. Ronnie running that factory Suzuki colors right there. All right, your race leader right there, Tony, still holding it down. Albert in that 2 spot.
Three minutes left.
Got Tony, Albert, Ronnie, Lewis, Julio, and Jonathan. Chris. All right, Tony, Lewis, Albert, Ronnie, Julio, and Jonathan right there. Jonathan back in it. Julio out. All right, Tony, Lewis, Albert. All right, Tony, Albert, Lewis.
2 minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, Tony, 35.503 pace. Hot lap 7.6. Albert in that 2 spot, 7.8. Lewis in the 3, Ronnie in the 4, Jonathan in the 5, Julio out. All right, Tony, Albert, Lewis, Ronnie, Jonathan. With 120 drivers, 120 left on the clock, your race leader. Tony, 36,508. Albert, 33,501. Lewis, 32,506. Ronnie, 31. Jonathan, 26.
1 minute left.
All right, Jarvis, you heard the lady. 1 minute left. Oh, we got to Albert upside down. Oh, Tony grabs a rail right there. Oh, Tony coming together.
45 seconds left.
Come on, Tony, 40 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, Jarvis, 30 seconds left. Jarvis, 30 seconds left. Your race leader, Tony, 35,502. Hot lap 7.6.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Tony, Albert, Ronnie, Lewis, Jonathan. As time is about to expire, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Rchq done.
All right,
Ronnie
Tony's done.
Lewis Harden done.
Ronnie's done.
Jonathan
Lewis
Harden
done.
done.
Jonathan done.
All drivers are finished. Albert Wu done. The race is completed.
All drivers done. That was your race, drivers. Tony taking out in 35,503.
Up next, race number 9.
Jacob Ames
GT
tweeted.
12-21.5.
Tony is cheating.
Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master, Mark Pena, James Johnson,
All right, Jake,
Godzilla,
Mark,
Alonso Perez
JJ,
Martinez,
Doug, Alonso, Jamie
Jamie
and
the Handyman Clark,
Fern.
the Eliminator.
All right, need marshals from
2
the
minutes
last
to the
race,
start of the
please.
race. Alonso
Albert,
Perez Martinez,
Ronnie, Lewis, Jonathan,
The
and
Eliminator.
Julio. Marshals, please.
Godzilla, Jamie the Handyman Clark, Mark Pena,
All right, waiting on Jake and JJ.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. One minute to the start of the race. James Johnson,
All right, all right. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, bridges hot,
Triple
drivers,
crown
bridges
pin
hot.
master.
Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Mark Pena, James Johnson, Godzilla, Alonso Perez Martinez, Jamie the Handyman Clark, the Eliminator.
All right, Mark out front, 39,507. Fern in the 2, JJ in the 3, Doug in the 4, Jamie in the 5, Alonzo in the 6, Jake in the 7 spot. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Go high on the
minutes
back
left.
straight. All right, Mark, Fern, JJ, Alonzo, Jamie, and Doug. All right, Mark out front, 38,502. Time to beat's going to be Jake's 38,502 with a 5. Mark, 38,501. For Fern, 38,502. Caution back straight. Oh, Jamie, upside down. Caution, George, caution. Mark, Fern, JJ, Alonzo, Jake, and Jamie. That's your running order.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Mark, 38,503. Mark now 38,502 with an 8. All right, JJ, Fern, Mark, Jake, Alonzo, Jamie. All right, drivers, final round of qualifying, round number 2.
2 minutes left.
All right, JJ, Fern, Mark, Jake, Alonzo, and Jamie. That's your running order with 130, drivers, 130 left. JJ, 37,502. Fern, 37,505. Mark, 37,507. Jake, 35. Alonzo, 35. And Jamie, 32.
One
All
minute
right,
left.
drivers, 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute left. JJ out front. Fern in the 2, Mark in the 3, Jake in the 4. Alonzo in the 5, Jamie in the 6.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 20 seconds left. Drivers, 20 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 5 on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
The Eliminator done. James Johnson done. Mark Pena done.
All
Jamie the
right.
Handyman
All
Clark done.
drivers done. That
All
is your
drivers
race,
are finished.
drivers.
Alonso
Fern
Perez
taking that
Martinez
one,
done.
37,
Triple Crown Pimp Master
504.
done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers. It is 2:58. We're going to start at 3:15, drivers. 3:15, round number 3. Julio, are you going to be able to make the next Euro truck?
Up next, race number 1. 4 WDM class. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Colin Gonzalez, Mark Pena, James Johnson, Jose Gomez, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Albert Wu.
All right, Jars, round 3, 315. Round 3, 315. Yes. Round 3, 315.
James Brandt. A2. 7-7. 7-7. 9-9. 8 flat. 7-4. 7-8. 10-7. 7-6. 7-6. 7-4. 7-4. 7-5. 7-5. 7-6. 7-5. 7-3. 7-4. 7-4. 7-6. 7-2. 7-4. 7-4. 8-6. 'Triple Crown Pimp Master. 7-5. 7-8. 12-1. 7-8. 10-7. 9-8. 10-9. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. 11-4. 10-6. 10 flat. 8-2. 10-3. 11-4. 9-3. 8-3. 8-6. 9-9. 9-7. 9-8. 22.6. 10-5. 10-8. Luke Mendoza. 10-3. 8-1. 11-6. 11-1. 10-9. 10-2. 14-7. 11-1. 8 flat. 9-2. 12-3. 9-4. 9-2. 7-8. 13 flat. 9-8. 7-8. 12-4. 7-8. 19 flat. 8-2. 13 flat. 8-1. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 8 flat. 8-1. 24.4. 31.2. 7-7. 7-9. 16-4. 13-8. 7-7. 10-5. 16-9. 11 flat. 28.7. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 9-4. 11 flat. 21.6. 13-1. 10-2. 10-3. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 9-9. 9-8. James Brandt. 11 flat. 18-3. 7-5. 7-5. 7-5. 9 flat. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 8-7. 6-9. 7-1. 6-8. 6-5. 6-6. 6-5. 6-4. 6-4. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 6-4. 6-4. 6-5. 8-1. 7-7.
It's beautiful. It's like BMW-ish.
6-4. 6-5.
All right, drivers.
6-6.
Well, one more minute of practice.
2 minutes to the start
Then
of the
we're gonna
race.
shut it down.
6-6. 6-5. 8-3. 6-8. Chris Kemper. 6-6. Luke Mendoza. 8-6. 6-5. 8-9. 7-1. 17 flat. 10-4. 1 minute to the start of the race. 13-9. 9-6. 9-3. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 8-1. 27.4. 8-9. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 24.6.
All right, drivers. Track's closed, track's closed. Let's get them out. Race number 1. It's going to be Colin, Mark, JJ, Jose, Jake, and Albert. You guys are up.
Currently up, race number 1. 4 WDM class. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Colin Gonzalez, Mark Pena, James Johnson, Jose Gomez, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Albert Wu.
Hey, I had all this brown stuff on the table where I was charging, and then it was coming from right there where it's ripped. Feel it right there where it's ripped, the shrink wrap.
Mm-hmm.
Did I vent that battery?
Probably. Probably.
James Johnson.
How fresh is it?
Colin Gonzalez. Albert Wu.
All right, waiting for Mark, Jose, and Jake. Is it tippy at all, Albert? Did you reduce some droop? You need to add more steering. Add more dual rate. Or add more EPA, one or the other.
Jose Gomez.
I would add more
Triple
EPA
Crown Pimp Master.
and then if it's too much, then take out dual rate.
Mark Pena.
All right. Looks like we got them all checked in. You guys all ready? I need marshals. It's going to be JJ, Mark, Doug, Alonzo, and Tony. Alonzo, Doug's out there. All right, drivers. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Time to beat is going to be Collins, 35,503. Yes, we do. All right, we got Albert to the point. Now JJ to the point. Albert dropping down. So we got JJ, Jose, Albert, Colin, Jake, Mark. That's your running order. JJ, 35,503 with a 9. About a little less than a second out of TQ pace right there. It's going to be that green with the orange wing. Oh, Jake rolls it right there. Looks like he rolled it from here. All right, so we got Colin in that
left.
2 spot, Albert in the 3, Jake in the 4, Jose in the 5, Mark in the 6. All right, Colin, 35,508 pace right there, holding it down on that number 1 spot. Oh, Albert lacking some patience right there. Gets tangled up. So we got Colin, JJ, Albert, Jose, Jake, and Mark. Albert driving that low rider right there. I think that's one of Fern's bodies. Uh-oh, caution sweeper, caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Oh, Alonso getting tangled up. All right, so we got Colin out front, 35-5
minutes left.
flat. Come from that white with the pink. Taking people out right there in the sweeper. All right, Colin, Jose, Albert, and JJ. Jose, Albert, and JJ right there, dicing it up for that number 2, 3, 4 spot. Colin 35-504 with a 5. Jose on the 34, Albert on the 34, JJ on the 34, Jake on the 31, Mark on the 31. Oh, Colin getting tangled up with Jose once again. Jose to the point. Oh, Jake and JJ getting tangled up. Oh, Albert getting tangled up. So we got Jose, Colin, Albert, JJ, Albert, Jake, Mark. That's your running order. All right, we're going to have some track repair immediately following this race. Because M class is the new Euro truck. All right, Jose, JJ, Albert, Colin. Jose, JJ, Colin, Albert, Jake, Mark, Jake. With 120 drivers, 120 left on the clock. Your race leader, Jose, 35-504. JJ, 34-508. Colin, 34-508. Albert, 34-508. Mark, 32-508. And Jake with a 31-503.
One minute left.
All right, Jose, Colin, JJ, Albert, Mark, and Jake. That's your running order with 45 seconds left.
45
seconds left. Your race leader, Jose, 35-5 flat now. TQ pace right there, come from that silver and red. Oh, man.
30 seconds left.
Calm down, Jake. Calm down. You ran right into the back of him. Jose, Colin, JJ, Albert, Mark, and Jake with 15 seconds. There's 15 seconds left. Your race leader, with 3 seconds left, drivers. Keep smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers.
Triple
keep
Crown
going.
Pitmaster done. Colin Gonzalez done. Jose Gomez
done. Colin's done. Jake is done.
Albert done.
Albert's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. Jose
done.
taking out on 35-5 flat.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Smokey P. Racer X. Luke Mendoza. Jason Hill.
All right, Jose taking that
2
one
minutes to
with
the
the
start of
new
the race.
TQ. 35-5 flat. Hey, Colin, I think what you need to do now is you need to put the top brace back on, like my car, so that the body posts, you can have body posts.
Luke Mendoza. Racer X.
All right, Frank, Tony, Luke, and Jason, you guys are up. You not racing, Jason? Oh.
Smokey P.
All right, need marshals from the last race, please. Jose, Colin, JJ, Albert, Mark, and Jake. Marshals, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, need my marshals, please. Marshals, please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Hill. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Drivers ready. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Frankie, Tony, Luke, and Jason, you guys are up. You guys are ready to get checked in. All right, out front early on, we got Tony out front, Frank in the 2, Luke in the 3, Jason in the 4. All right, 4 minutes left, there's 4:10 left on the clock. We got Tony out front, Frank in the 2, Luke in the 3, Jason in the 4.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, Tony, 35:02. The time to beat is going to be Frankie's 29:504. Tony on TQ pace right there. That all yellow car holding it down in that number 1 spot, 31:508. Frankie on a 28:507. Luke on a 23. Jason on a 23. All right, Tony, Frank, Luke, and Jason. That's your running order.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 2:40, 2:35 left on the clock. Your race leader, Tony, in that 1 spot, 31:504. Frankie, 29:507. Luke, 25. Jason, 23.
Two minutes left.
All right, Tony still holding it down. 31:507 TQ pace right there. Come from Tony. Frankie in the 2, Luke in the 3, Jason in the 4. All right, Tony, Frank, Luke,
1
and
minute
Jason.
left.
That's your running order. All
45
right,
seconds
Jarvis, with
left.
45 seconds left, Jarvis, 45 seconds left. Your race leader, Tony, on TQ pace, 31.506. Mojave Grom modified. You guys are up next.
30
Tony,
seconds
Frank,
left.
Luke, and Jason. That's your running order right there with less than 20 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep smooth, keep it clean.
15
Keep going.
seconds
Your
left.
name is called done. Everyone will still be live even after the tone. All right, Jarvis, time has expired. Jarvis, keep going. Your name is called done. Keep going.
Smokey P done. Jason Hill done. Luke Mendoza done. All drivers are finished. Rchq done. The race is completed.
All right, all drivers done. Tony taking that one, 35.05.
Up next, race number 3. Mojave Grom Box Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master. Julio Abro. Gabe Bobby Reyes. Kyle Fukinski. Gabe Bobby Reyes. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Mojave, Grom, Modified, Jake, Julio, Gabe, and Kyle. You guys are up.
Julio Abro. One minute to the start of the race.
Waiting
Kyle
on
Fukinski.
Jake and Kyle to check. Where's my marshals?
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Frank, Luke,
45
and
seconds
Jason.
to the start of the
Luke's
race.
out there. Frank's. Where's Frankie? Is Frankie somewhere?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jason. Where's
15
Frankie?
seconds to the start of the race.
Dang it, Frankie Pena. All right, drivers. Huh? It wouldn't help anybody. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Travis stepping up for Frankie Pena. There's Frankie Pena. Chop, chop. Oh, whoa. Almost made me fall off my chair. All right, drivers. Julio out front, 29.508 pace right there coming from Julio. Julio keeping it smooth and clean. Gabe in that 2 spot. Jake in the 3. Kyle in the 4. All right, Jake right there making a move on Gabe. We got
4
Julio
minutes
out
left.
front, 28.505 TQ pace right there. Come from that red with the black. Julio right there works his way through the sweeper with that orange stripe up top. Julio keeping it smooth and clean. Gabe in the 2, Jake in the 3, Kyle in the 4 spot. With 340 drivers, 340 left on the clock. Your race leader, Julio out front. Gabe in the 2, Jake in the 3, Kyle in the 4. All right, drivers 320 left. Julio 28.507 still on TQ pace. That red and black in the number 1 spot. We got Jake up to the 2 now. Jake on a 26.505. We got Julio keeping it smooth and clean right there up around Godzilla. Oh, Julio grabs a rail right at Godzilla.
3
Keeps
minutes
it on
left.
all fours though. Keeps it in the lead. 28.509 with a 3 right there. Just about 0.4 of a second out of TQ. Julio keeping it smooth and clean. Gabe in that 2 spot. Jake in the 3. Kyle in the 4. All right, drivers with 240 left on the clock. Drivers 240 left. Julio out front. Gabe in the 2. Jake in the 3. Kyle in the 4. All right, drivers 230 down, 230 to go. Julio, Jake, Gabe, and Kyle. That's your running order. Oh, Kyle getting tangled up right there. Caution coming through the sweeper. All right, your race leader right there. That red and black. That's your race leader, Jake. 28.507 with the 4.
Two minutes left.
All right, Julio, 27.5 flat now, falling just outside of TQ. Gabe in that 2 spot, Jake in the 3, Kyle in the 4. Julio right there feeling that pressure, trying to bring it back up into that 28 lap pace. All right, Julio, Gabe, Jake, and Kyle. That's your running order. 28.510 now coming from Julio. Julio working his way around with that all red with the black and the orange stripe. Julio 28.510 now last time around. Hot lap 10.4. Gabe with 11.2. Jake with a 10.2. Kyle with a 12.5. All right, your race leader right there. Working his way around 28.509 with a 5. About 0.2 up on TQ.
1 minute
Julio
left.
just needs to keep it smooth and clean for 1 more minute. There's 1 more minute left. Julio 28.509. Hot lap 10.4. Gabe in that 2 spot. Oh, Julio. Oh, Julio gets tangled up.
45
with, I
seconds
think
left.
that was Kyle. All right, still lots of time. Julio can still clean it up right there. 28.508 pace that last time around. Let's see what it is this next time around. That red
30
with the
seconds
black
left.
is in the number 1 spot. Trying to set that TQ 27.502. Right there down the back straightaway. Julio keeping it smooth and clean. 27.501 with 20 seconds left. Drivers keep it smooth, keep it
15
clean.
seconds left.
Julio right there down the back straightaway. Oh. All right, Julio right there out onto the back straightaway. Keep going, drivers. Everyone is still on the clock, drivers. Keep going. Do not stop until your name is called done. Race it out, drivers.
Triple
Race it
Crown
out.
Pitmaster done.
Oh, Jake, and I think that was going to be Kyle coming together right there. Jake
Julio
is
Alvaro
done.
done.
Julio's done.
Gabe Obi is done.
Gabe is done. Just waiting on Kyle. Kyle right there coming across the line now. Kyle is done. That is your race,
All drivers are finished.
Julio taking
Kyle
that one.
Kukinski done.
27.501.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers up next. 17-5. 17-5. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 4. GT 12-17.5.
All right,
Heat 1 of
Julio,
1.
Jake, Gabe,
Race order
and
is
Kyle, drop your
James
cars.
Brandt,
Head back out to Marshall.
Colin
Drop your cars and
Gonzalez,
head back out to
Frank
Marshall.
Hernandez, Jamie the
James, Colin,
Handyman
Frank,
Clark,
Jamie,
the
Fern,
Eliminator,
and Doug. You guys are
Dudzilla,
up.
James Brandt, Frank Hernandez,
Vital.
Dudzilla.
Thumbs up.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Colin Gonzalez.
All right, marshals from the last race, please. Julio, Jake, Gabe, and Kyle. Marshals, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. We got our marshals waiting on Jamie
Jamie the
and,
Handyman Clark.
and Fern.
45 seconds to the start of the race. The Eliminator.
All right, we got Fern checked in. All right, drivers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. We got James and Jamie already checked, already gone through. Colin, Fern, Frank, and Doug. All right, time to beat's going to be James Brandt, 40-501 with a 5. Colin out early, 41-505. James, 45-01. Fern on a 40. James up to a 41. Fern up to a 41. Frank on a 40. Jamie on a 37. Doug on a 32. All right, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. James out front, 42-505. Colin, 41-504. Fern, 41-505. Frank, 40. Jamie, 35. Doug on a 34. Oh, caution in the middle. All right, we got James, 7-0 hot lap. Colin with a 7-0 hot lap as well. Got Fern on a 7-2. Frank with a 7-2. Jamie with a 7-8. Doug with 8 flat. All right, James right there, 7-0-4-5. Colin with a 7-0-7-1. So we got James right there working lap number 14 of a 41-502 pace. TQ pace right there coming from James Brandt.
3 minutes left.
All right, James 41-501, Fern 39, Frank 39, Colin 37, Jamie 35, Doug 34. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Uh-oh. Looks like something happened to Fern's car. All right, James still holding it down, 41,501. Frank 39, Colin 37, Jamie
2
35,
minutes left.
Doug 34, Fern 30. All right, Jamie making his way up the field by attrition right there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jamie trying to take Fern out again. All right, James, 41,501 TQ pace right there. Come from that all blue car. All right, I'm going to have some questions for James after this one. James out front, Frank in the 2,
1
Jamie
minute
in the 3,
left.
Doug in the 4, Colin in the 5, Fern in the 6.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, Jars, you heard lady, 40 seconds left. James out front, Frank in the 2, Jamie in the 3, Doug in the 4, Colin and Fern. It looks like they're out. Colin back on track right there.
30 seconds left.
All right, Jars, 25 seconds left. Jars, 20 seconds left. Your race leader. Right there, that all blue right there, side by side with
15
Jamie Clark.
seconds
That's
left.
your race leader. James, 41,501 pace. Frank, 39. Oh, James getting tangled up in the rail right there. James, Frank, Jamie, Doug, Colin, and Fern. That's your running order. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still live, even after the tow.
James Brandt done.
James done. Frank
Hernandez
done.
done.
Jamie's done.
Jamie the Handyman Clark done.
Colin's
Gonzalez
done.
done.
Keep going, Doug. Just waiting on Doug. Doug working his way around. All right, all
drivers are
drivers
finished.
done. That was your race
Dougzilla
drivers.
done.
James taking that one,
The race is
41,503. Are you still on the rubber there, James? Oh.
Up next, race number 5. Rchq Intermediate. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Smokey P. Julio Abro. Luke Mendoza.
All right, Frank, Julio,
Luke Mendoza.
and Luke. You guys are up. Frank, Julio, Luke. Euro Trucks. Up next. Whoa, whoa, easy, easy.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, I need my marshals from that last race. James, Frank, Jamie, Doug, Colin, and Fern. Marshals, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Frankie, Julio, and Luke. You guys are up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Frankie.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Frankie and Julio to check.
Smokey P.
All right, marshals from the last race. All right, drivers. Julio, still waiting on you. Julio, you are not checking. Got to plug in your transponder. All right, still waiting on Julio getting his transponder set up. All right.
Julio Abro.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Smokey P.
Final round of qualifying for
Julio
these
Abro.
Euro trucks.
Luke Mendoza.
All right. Time to beat's going to be Brady's 31.502. Julio out early, 35.07. Frank, 35.08. Luke, 26.508.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers. Frankie, 29.505. Frankie with that hot lap, 9.9. Frankie dropping to the basement there. Julio to the point. Julio, 29.504. Luke, 25.508. Frankie, 23.508. All right, Julio, 29.505 pace. Luke on a 26. Frankie on a 24. Frankie with that hot lap, though, 9.9.
3 minutes left.
All right, so we got Julio, Luke, and Frank. That's your running order. All right, Julio, Luke, and Frank, that's your running order. All right, we got Julio 29,509. Luke in that 2 spot, 26,505. Frank on 25,507.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 140 left on the clock. Drivers, Julio out front, Luke in the 2, Frankie in the 3. All right, drivers, with 120 left. Drivers, 120 left. Your race leader. It's going to be that black with the yellow. Julio in that number 1 spot, 28.5 flat. Luke, 26.5 Ted. And Frankie on a 25.512.
1 minute left.
All right, Julio, Luke, and Frank. That's your running order. With
45
seconds
seconds
left, drivers. 45 seconds left. Your race leader, Julio, 28.501 pace. Luke on a 26. Frank on a 25.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 20 seconds on the clock. Julio still holding it down, 28.501. Luke in that 2 spot, 25.5 flat. Frankie, 25.5 flat as
15
well.
seconds left.
All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, time has
Luke
expired.
Mendoza
Julio
done.
is done. Sorry, Luke is done. Keep going,
Julio
Julio.
Opro done.
Julio is done. And Frankie, keep going, Frankie, keep going. And Frankie is done. That is your race, drivers.
All
Julio
drivers are
taking that one.
finished.
Frankie in 2, Luke in
Smokey
3.
P done. The race is completed.
All right, guys, drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Up next, Rchq, a sort, final round of qualifying.
Up next, race number 6. Rchq Intermediate. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Brady Houston, James Johnson, Jose Gomez, Gabe
All
Bobby
right,
Reyes.
Brady, JJ, Jose, and Gabe. You guys are up.
Gabe Bobby Reyes. 2 minutes to the start of the race. James Johnson.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Jose Gomez.
All right. Waiting on Brady. You gonna make it, Brady?
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brady Houston.
Frankie. Chop, chop.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers. Bridge
Brady
is
Houston.
hot. Time to beat's
James
going to
Johnson.
be Brady's
Gomez.
31.502.
Gabe Bobby Reyes.
All right. JJ 31.508 pace. That all orange truck in the lead. 35.04 now. Brady up to a 35.04. JJ 29.510. Brady hot lap 9.6. All right, so we got Brady, JJ, Gabe, and Jose. That's your running order.
4 minutes left.
Uh-oh, Jose doing some roadside assistance right there. All right, drivers 340 left. Drivers 340 left. JJ out front, 35.04. Brady 35.05. Gabe on a 28.508. And Jose back in the pits right there. Uh-oh. Lose a diff? I got a whole brand new truck ready to go right there. Just saying. All right, Brady, JJ, Gabe, and Jose. Jose out of this one. Gonna try and get his truck ready for the A main.
3 minutes left.
All right, Brady, JJ, Gabe, and Jose. That's your running order. 210 down, drivers, 250 to go. 245 left. Brady, 31.508 pace. JJ on a 30, Gabe on a 28, Jose on a 4. Jose out of this one. So let's see your race leader right there, that green and black. Down the back straightaway in that number 1 spot. JJ in the 2. That all orange right there, down the back straightaway. Blue truck in the 3, Gabe, 27.505. Right there, Gabe, down the back straightaway in that blue truck. Oh, we need a marshal in the middle, please. Marshal in the middle. Oh, none of the fellow drivers right there willing to marshal Brady up. All right, so we got Brady, 35 flat.
2 minutes
JJ, 35.01. Brady dropping 29. Gabe, 27. Oh, Brady rolling it off the side right there. We got JJ, Brady, and Gabe. That's your running order. Oh. All right, JJ, 35.01 pace. Brady with that hot lap, 9.3. All right, drivers, JJ, Brady, Gabe, and Jose. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, JJ. That all
1
orange
minute
truck
left.
working his way through the sweeper. Keeping it smooth and clean. Hot lap 9.5 right there coming from JJ. Brady with a 9.3. Gabe with a 10.4.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, drivers, coming up next, pan cars. Pan cars are up next.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going. Your name is called done. JJ working at 35.03 pace. Brady on a 29. Gabe on a 27.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 10 seconds left, your race leader, JJ, keeping it smooth and clean. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Gabe Bobby Reyes done. James Johnson done.
All right, Gabe's
All
done.
drivers are
JJ's done.
finished.
All drivers
Brady
done. That
Houston
is your
done.
race drivers.
The race
JJ
is
taking
completed.
that one, 35.04.
Up next, race number 7. G4R Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chris Kemper, Brian Fong, James Brandt, Frank Hernandez, Colin Gonzalez. James Brandt, Brian Fong, Chris Kemper, Frank Hernandez.
All right, I need my marshals from the last race. Colin, you going to make this one?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
JJ, Brady, Gabe, and Jose. Marshals.
Colin Gonzalez.
Where's my marshals? All right. I got 1, 2, 3. All right, drivers, bridges hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, time to beat's going to be Kemper's 46.502. Out of the gate right there, Brian 47.503, Kemper 45. Oh, whoa. All right, let's see Brian driving that dark blue right there in that number 1 spot. Kemper in the 2. We got Kemper now up to the point 46.504. About 2 seconds out of TQ. Kemper 6.341. Brian with a 6.4354. Colin in that 3 spot. JJ in the
4
4.
minutes left.
Frank in the 5. All right, Kemper 46.5 flat. TQ pace right there comes from that teal or light blue, or I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess it's more teal. It's like a blue-green or something, huh? All right, Kemper out front. That's your leader, Colin. Thank you very much. All right, Kemper holding it down, 47.506. TQ pace right there. Your race leader right there working his way through that fast chicane into the hairpin, up around Godzilla on the back straightaway. Brian in that 2 spot on the back straightaway now. James in the 3 spot now. James right there, that purple car.
3 minutes left.
We got Colin with the white, with the pink in the 4. Frank out. Frank taking this time to reflect. He's got the pure thoughts going on in his head right now. All right. Kemper, Brian, James, Colin, and Frank. That's your running order. Oh, Colin, all out of shape right there. That's your 3. All right. Kemper, Brian, James, Colin, and Frank. That's your running order. Kemper, 46.5 flat, hot lap 6.3. Up next, GT 12, 21.5, heat 1 of 2. You guys are up next. Kemper, Brian, James, Colin, and Frank. That's your running order.
2 minutes left.
Hey, Travis. Travis, why aren't you racing? All right, Brian to the point now, 45.501. Not sure what happened to Kemper. Kemper, super long lap. You have a super long lap, Kemper? All right, so we got Brian, 45.501. Kemper in that 2 spot, James in 3, Colin 4, Frank in the 5. All right, Brian out front, 45.501. Kemper 44.5 flat. James 43.506. Colin 41.502. Kemper with that hot lap though.
1 minute left.
6.34 with 55 seconds left, drivers. Brian 45.501 pace right there. Kemper on a 44. James on a 43. Colin on a 41.
45 seconds left.
All right, 21.5s. You guys are up next. 21.5s. Heat 2-2. You guys are up next.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 20 seconds left. Brian still holding down 45.501. That blue car in that number 1 spot. Kemper in that 2. 45.506. James in the 3. Colin in the 4.
Brian
All right, drivers,
done.
time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
James
Brian
done.
is done. James is done.
Chris Kemper done.
Kemper's done. And Colin is done. That is race, drivers.
The race is completed.
Brian, Kemper, James, Colin. You just need to gear it right.
Up next, race number 8. GT 12-21.5. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Jamie the Handyman Clark, Albert Wu, Ronnie Young, Lewis Harden, Jonathan Harden, Julio Abro.
Hey, Brian. Can I get you to put the rail back onto the carpet?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Thank you, thank you. All right, Brian, Kemper, James, Colin,
Jamie the
and
Handyman
Frank.
Clark.
Marshals, please. Marshals, please.
Ronnie Young, Lewis Harden,
All right, Jamie, Albert, Ronnie, Lewis, Jonathan, and Julio. You guys are up.
Albert Wu,
All right, last 2 races in qualifying round number 3. We're running just a little bit behind schedule. Let's get this show on the road. Waiting on Jonathan and Julio to check.
Jonathan Harden, Julio Abro. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got my marshals. I need somebody over here, Kemper and Colin. All right, drivers. Bridges hot, drivers.
Jamie the
Bridges
Handyman
hot.
Clark.
Keep it smooth, keep it
Albert
clean.
Wu. Ronnie Young, Lewis Harden, Jonathan Harden. Julio Abro.
All right, Lewis, Jamie, Ronnie, Albert, Jonathan, and Julio. Oh, looks like Julio out of this one. Uh-oh. Julio losing a whole wheel right there. All right, drivers, Albert
4
out
minutes
front,
left.
32.507. Hot lap 8.3. All right, drivers, with 3:20 left on the clock, drivers, 3:20 left. Your race leader, Albert out front, 33.509 pace. Oh, whoa, whoa. All right, Albert still holding it down, 33.505. Ronnie,
3 minutes left.
33.506. Hot lap from Ronnie now. Oh, hot lap from Albert, 8 flat. Oh, caution, caution, caution. All right, Albert, Ronnie, Lewis, Jamie, Jonathan, and Julio out. Looks like Jamie out as well. So we got Albert, 34.508 pace. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Albert still holding it down, 34.506. Hot lap 8 flat.
Two minutes left.
All right, Albert, 33.501. Hot lap 8 flat. All right, drivers, Albert still holding it down, 34.508. Is that your car? It's still hot? I'm telling you, that's geared too tall.
One minute left.
I thought you said it was a 100. I thought you said it was a 105 or something like that. Oh.
45 seconds left.
And it's been like 5 minutes already. All right, Albert still holding it down, 34.505. Lewis in that 2 spot, Ryan in 3, Jonathan in the 4, Jamie in the 5.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 20 seconds left. Drivers, 20 seconds left. Albert, 34.504. Just get one of those
15 seconds left.
computer errors and turn it upside down. All right, drivers, as time's about to expire. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. Yeah.
Ronnie Young done.
Ronnie's done.
Albert Wu done.
Albert's done.
Lewis Harden done.
Lewis
All
is
drivers
done.
are finished.
All
Jonathan
drivers
Harden
done.
The race is completed.
Hey, since it's vented,
Uh-huh.
Fern and Brady.
Up next, race number 9. GT 12-21.5. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master. The Eliminator. James Johnson. Mark Pena. Dudzilla. Alonso Perez Martinez. Racer X. Alonso Perez Martinez.
All right, all right. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your
2
cars and
minutes
head
to
back
start
out
of
to
the race.
Marshall.
Dudzilla. Mark Pena.
Marshalls, please. Albert, Lewis, Ronnie, Jonathan, Jamie, and Julio. Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls. Final race of qualifying. Jose, did you fix your Euro truck? Or was it something? What was wrong? Broke a wheel. All right, all right.
1 minute to the start
Waiting
of
on
the race.
Jake, Fern, JJ,
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Tony. Chop, chop.
James Johnson.
I got some chicken nuggets over here.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Tony, you gonna make this one?
"15 seconds to the start of the race. The Eliminator.
You know, it's not like you didn't know this race was coming up. All right, all right.
Racer X.
Tony's checked in. We got our marshals. Bridge is hot, Jar's
Triple
bridge
Crown
is
Pit
hot.
Master.
Keep it smooth, keep it
The
clean.
Eliminator.
So it looks like
James
Fern,
Johnson.
sounds like Fern's still rubbing a
Mark
little bit.
Pena. Dudzilla. Alonso Perez Martinez. Racer X.
All right, out early. We got Fern, 37,501. That time the beat's going to be Jake's 38,502. Mark 37501 now. Fern 37504. JJ 37505. Alonzo 36. Doug 35. Jake 35. Tony 26.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Fern, 37.505 pace, marking that 2 spot on a 37 as well, 37.505. All right, we got Mark, JJ, Jake, Doug, Alonzo, Fern, and Tony. All right, Mark 37.501, JJ 37.506.
3 minutes left.
All right, so we got Mark still holding it down, JJ in the 2, Jake in the 3, Alonzo in the 4, Fern in the 5, Doug in the 6, Tony in the 7. Oh, caution, caution. All right, so we got Mark, JJ, Jake, Alonzo, Fern, and Doug, and Tony. Caution, caution, George, caution. All right, Mark, 38.507, about 4,
2 minutes
about
left.
6, 5 tenths out right there. 38.506 now, coming from Mark. Mark right there with that green in that number 1 spot. Mark getting through traffic, 38.506, now 37.5 flat. All right, your race leader right there through the fast chicane, 37.5 flat. JJ 37.505. Mark with that hot lap, 7.659. All right, Mark now half a second out of TQ. If you see that green and silver car. Oh, Jake takes out your race. Oh, sorry, Alonzo takes out your race leader. All right, Mark,
1 minute
JJ,
left.
Jake, Fern, Alonzo, Doug, and Tony. That's your running order. 37.5 flat coming from Mark. Oh, Tony upside down.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 40 seconds left. Mark, 37.5 flat. JJ, 37.506. Jake, 37.507. Fern, 36.503. Alonzo, 35. Doug,
30 seconds
35.
left.
And Tony, 30. All right, drivers, less than 20 seconds. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it
15
clean.
seconds left.
Mark, 38.507 pace. Let's see if Mark can step it up. Mark coming across the line right there. 37.504, about 2 tenths out right there. Mark grabs the rail, comes across the line. Keep going, drivers. Everyone is still live. Keep going. Do not stop until your name is
The
called.
eliminator done. Mark Pena done.
All right, Mark is done.
James Johnson done.
JJ's done.
Dougzilla
Doug's
done.
done. Jake's done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done. Rchq done.
Tony's done.
All
and
drivers are
Alonzo
finished.
is done. That is your race
Alonzo
driver.
Perez
Mark
Martinez
taking that
done.
one.
The race is completed.
37.504.
Up next, race number 1. GT 12-21.5. B main. Race order is
All right,
Racer
drivers,
X,
it's going to be 12
Jamie
scale
the
B
Handyman Clark,
main, GT12
Albert
B
Wu,
main
Lewis Harden,
at
Ronnie Yu,
4:45.
Jonathan Harden, Julio Abro.
It's going to be Tony, Jamie, Albert, Lewis, Ronnie, Jonathan, and Julio at 4:45. All right, drivers' mains are posted. Drivers' mains are posted. GT12, race number 1, 21.5 B main. Tony, Jamie, Albert, Lewis, Ronnie, Jonathan, and Julio. I'm taking 2 bumps to the A sort.
Kyle Fukinski. $24.9. $16.4. $22.2. Travis, Ramrod 14-7. $9.4. 14-4. 7-8. 8-1. 7-9. 23.5. 8-5. 14-2. 16-8. 12 flat. 7-9. 7-9. 13-3. 7-8. 10-3. 19 flat. 7-7. 7-9. 12-9. 10-1. 12-7. 7-7. 11-8. 10-7. 25.7. 8 flat. 13-6. 7-9. 7-6.
All right, Jarvis, race 1 in 2 minutes. It's going to be GT12, 21-5, Tony, Jamie, Albert, Lewis, Ronnie,
7-8.
Jonathan, and Julio. You guys are up in 2 minutes.
7-9. 7-6. 7-8. 7-7. 59.2. 21 flat. 13-6. 7-7. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 8-7. 14-1. 7-7. 7-4. 13-8. 8-2.
All right, drivers, tracks closed. Drivers, tracks closed.
8-3.
Race number 1.
Currently up, race number 1. GT 12-21.5. B main. Race order is Racer X, Jamie the Handyman Clark, Albert Wu, Lewis Harden, Ronnie Young, Jonathan Harden, Julio Abro. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the
Yes.
start of the race.
You're out? All right. All
30
right,
seconds to the
Tony,
start of the
Jamie,
race.
Albert, Lewis, Ronnie, and Jonathan. You guys are up.
Albert Wu.
All right, I need my marshals, please. It's going to be the rest of the GT12 class.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jake, Mark, Fern, JJ, Doug, and Alonzo. Marshals, please. Dang it.
Racer X. Ronnie Young.
All right. All right, Tony, JJ, Tony, Jamie, Albert, Lewis, Ronnie, and Jonathan. Where's my marshals? I got 1, 2, 3. I can take the TQ away.
Jonathan Harden. Lewis Harden. Jamie the Handyman Clark.
All right, Mark, Fern. Fern's working. Fern's marshaling. Even Fern's already out there, Jake. JJ? JJ. Chop, chop. All right, all right. All right, drivers, tracks closed. Drivers, tracks closed. Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. On pole is going to be Tony Hall. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be that signature maroon and gold of Jamie Clark. In that number 2 spot, we're going to have Albert Wu. And that number 4 spot is going to be Lewis Harden. In that number 5 spot, Ronnie Young. And in that number 6 spot, it's going to be Jonathan Harden. All right, drivers, all right. Looks like we got them all lined up. Looks like I got almost all of my marshals out here. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Oh, driver's not ready. Yeah, it's a good thing you guys said something. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Tony, what a nice clean start right there. I'm taking 2 of these drivers to the A sort. Or out to the A main. Oh, let's see. We got Tony still holding it down. Oh, we got Albert now to the point. Tony and Jamie getting tangled up right there. All the while, Albert stretching that lead out. Albert having a bit of trouble right there. Colin gave him the hoopty body after practicing all week with the regular body. Your race leader, Albert, out front, 34.503. Jamie in that 2 spot, Lewis in 3, Tony in the 4, Ronnie in the 5, Jonathan in the 6 spot.
If I can win the A main with it, Albert can win it.
Oh, we got Tony upside down on the left side. Caution, caution, drivers, caution. We got Albert out front, Jamie in that 2 spot. Let's see
4 minutes
Lewis
left.
now up to that 2 spot. Jamie dropping to the 3. Oh, getting tangled up right there with Tony. Tony off the rails right there. We got Albert out front, 34.5 flat. Lewis in that 2 spot. Jamie in the 3, Ronnie in the 4, Jonathan in the 5, Tony in the 6.
Look how close Tony gets.
All right, Albert still holding it down. Uh-oh, Albert upside down now. Still in that 1 spot, though. Albert with a 7-second lead. Let's see what it is this next time around. Lewis right there down the back straightaway in that number 2 spot. Jamie in the 3, Tony in the 4, Jonathan in the 5, and Ronnie in the 6. Albert, your race leader right there. Driving that Porsche, that white with the black. Down the back straightaway, coming up under the bridge in that number 1 spot. We got Lewis
3
in the 2,
minutes
Jamie in
left.
the 3, Jonathan in the 4. Tony out right there. Ronnie in the 5 spot. All right, drivers, your race leader. Your race leader right there. That's going to be Albert out front. Albert looking to take down this B sort and get that bump into the A main. Lewis in that 2 spot. Jamie in the 3, Jonathan in the 4, Ronnie in the 5. Albert, 34.507 pace. He's got a 4-second lead over Lewis. Albert looking to keep it smooth and clean as he works his way around, working his way through the fast chicane, coming up into the hairpin. Jamie Clark out there playing on the wall.
2 minutes left.
I think Albert's taking a play out of my playbook.
All right, Albert, Lewis, Jonathan, Jamie, Ronnie, and Tony. That's your running order. Albert right there, 34.503 pace. Lewis on a 33. 6.4 seconds now separating first and second. Albert keeping it smooth and clean down the back straightaway. Through the sweeper. Oh, runs it way wide right there. Oh, looks like it's tangled up with, I think that was going to be Jonathan. So we got Albert, Lewis, and Jonathan. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, drivers. Ronnie in that 4th spot. Jamie out, Tony out. All right, so we got Albert, Lewis, and Jonathan. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Ronnie in that number 4 spot. All right, the field pretty spread out right there. Your race leader down the back straightaway. That white with the Crayola marker right there, down working his way through Godzilla. Coming up onto the back straightaway with
1 minute
4
left.
down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. Your race leader, Albert. This is his, I think, his 2nd pen car or 2-wheel drive race.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Albert, 34.503, that all-white car in the lead. With Lewis in the 2 spot, Jonathan in
30
the 3.
seconds left.
So Lewis driving that blue and silver, Jonathan with the green and silver. Working his way around, coming up around Godzilla, out onto the back straightaway goes your number 3. Jonathan and Ronnie dicing it up. That is 4 position right there.
15
Ronnie
seconds left.
making a move in front of Jonathan now. Yellow car in the 3. Jonathan with the green and silver in the 4. As time is about to expire, oh, Jonathan makes a huge mistake right there. It's going to allow Ronnie to get away. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your
Jonathan
name is
Harden
called done. Your race will be done as you come
Lewis Harden
across the
done.
line.
Ronnie Young done. All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
all drivers done.
Albert Wu done.
Albert taking
The
the
race is
win.
completed.
Albert and Lewis are in the bump. Ronnie in the 3 spot. Let me get Albert, Lewis, and Ronnie to the winner circle, please.
Up next, race number 2. 4 WDM class. A main. Race order is Jose Gomez, Colin Gonzalez, Mark Pena, James Johnson, Albert Wu, Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right. I need Albert, Lewis,
2
and
minutes to the
Ronnie to
start
the
of the
winner
race.
circle, please. All right. I need marshals from the last race, please. Albert, Lewis, Ronnie, Jonathan, Jamie, and Tony. Up next, going to be 4-wheel drive M class. It's going to be Jose, Colin, Mark, JJ, Albert, and Jake. You guys are up. That's good.
Mark Pena. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Jose, Colin, JJ, Albert, and
45
Jake to
seconds
check
to the
in.
start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jose Gomez.
All right, I need my marshals from the last race.
15
Marshals
seconds to
from
the
the
start
last
of the
race,
race.
please.
Colin Gonzalez.
All right, I got Jose check, Colin check, Mark check. Waiting on JJ, Albert, and Jake.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Huh?
Albert Wu.
JJ, you gonna make this one? Uh-oh. right, just waiting on JJ to check.
James Johnson.
All right, all right. Tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. On pole is going to be Jose Gomez. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Colin Gonzalez. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Mark Pena. In the number 4 spot, it's going to be JJ. In that number 5 spot, it's going to be Albert Wu. And then in that number 5 spot, it's going to be Jake Maloney. Yes. All right, all right. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Huh? Yeah. It's okay. Marshall's ready. We're racing. M class, A main. 5 minutes. On the tone. It was behind the pole. I didn't see it. All right, let's see what's going on here. What's going on? We got Mark out front. Mark in the 1 spot. Jake in the 2. JJ in the 3. Colin in the 4. Jose in the 5. Albert in the 6 spot. Oh, Jose getting tangled up with Albert. Your race leader right there. That's going to be Mark out front. JJ in the 2.
4 minutes
or
left.
Jake in the 2. JJ in the 3. Colin in the 4. So your 2, 3, 4 battle right there. That's going to be the green car, pink car, and the green car. Green, pink, and green. That's your 2, 3, and 4. Colin right there making the pass on Jake. All right, drivers, with 3:20, drivers, 3:20 left on the clock. Your race leader, Mark out front. Colin in the 2, Jake in the 3, JJ in the 4, Jose in the 5, Albert in the 6. All right, Colin right there, closing the gap to Mark.
3 minutes left.
All right, Colin right there making up a bunch of time. Out onto the back straightaway. Through the sweeper, keeping it nice and clean. Got Colin down the back straightaway. Looking to make a move on Mark, but Mark keeping that door shut right there. Colin trying to make it happen. Oh, Colin gets in the back of Jake, but Jake is a bit down right there. Mark makes a huge mistake. That's going to put Colin to the point now. Colin in the 1, coming up on the backside of JJ. Mark's in the 2. Oh, Colin. Lack of patience right there takes JJ to the rail. That's going to allow Mark to jump back out into that number 1 spot. So we got Mark out front. Colin in the 2. All right,
2
Albert
minutes
upside
left.
down. Mark and Colin side by side. Oh, whoa, whoa. Easy, Ronnie. All right, that's going to put Mark back to the point now. Colin in the 2, JJ in the 3, Jake in the 4, Jose in the 5, Albert in the 6 spot. Up next, Euro Trucks. You guys are up next. So we got Mark, Colin, JJ, Jake, Jose, and Albert. All right, so we got Mark right there through the sweeper. Here comes Colin. Colin looking to make up a little bit of time right there, making up a bunch of time on Mark as he works his way around. Looks like his car, that rollout, giving him a little bit
1 minute left.
more down the back straightaway. So we got Mark out front, Colin in the 2, JJ in the 3, Jake in the 4, Jose in the 5, Albert in the 6. With
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left. Your race leader, Mark, 35,506. Colin, 35,506. JJ in that 3. JJ, Jake, and Jose. That's your 3, 4, 5 battle. You battle for the
30 seconds
last
left.
spot on the podium. So we got JJ with the orange wing. All right, that's your race leaders right behind you. Oh, Jose getting tangled up. Oh, Jose getting in the middle right there.
15 seconds
Oh,
left.
Mark getting all tangled up. Oh, Mark getting a bit squirrely. Jose getting the short end of the stick on that one. He was in contention. But now we got JJ and Jake right there, the 2 green cars, battling it out for that final spot on the podium.
Albert Boudin.
Colin makes a mistake right there. Here
James
comes
Johnson
Mark.
done.
Mark
Triple
now
Crown
right up
Pitmaster
on
done.
the back
Colin
side
Gonzalez done.
of
Mark
Colin
Pena done.
as they work
All
their way
drivers
through the
are
hairpin.
finished.
Colin trying
Jose
to make his
Gomez
way
done.
around.
The race
Coming
is
up on the
completed.
backside of Jake right there through the sweeper. And Colin takes the win. Colin takes the win.
Up next, race
Mark
number
in the
3.
2.
Euro Truck Intermediate.
JJ
Amen.
in the 3.
Race order is Brady Houston, James Johnson, Jose Gomez, Julio Abro, Gabe Bobby Reyes, Smokey P, Luke Mendoza.
Colin, Mark, and JJ.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
To the winner's circle, please. Yeah, you were close. 34,504. You're only a second out of third place. All right, Euro Trucks. Euro Trucks
Luke
are up
Mendoza.
next.
Gabe Bobby Reyes, Smokey P, Julio Abro. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right,
45
all
seconds
right.
to the start of
Waiting
the race.
on. Uh-oh. Who's got a new truck? Brady, JJ, Jose, Julio, Gabe, Frank, and
30
Luke.
seconds to the start of the
You guys
race.
are up.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Patience, Brady, patience.
Jose Gomez,
All right, waiting on Brady and JJ to check in, please.
Brady Houston,
You broke? JJ's out. All right, drivers. Track's closed, drivers. Track's closed. Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. On pole, it's going to be Brady Houston. And that number 2 spot is going to be Jose Gomez. And the 3, that's going to be Julio Abreu. And that number 4 spot is going to be Gabe Reyes. And the number 5 spot is going to be Frankie Pena. And in that number 6 spot is going to be Luke Mendoza. All right, drivers, all right. You guys ready? All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Oh, man, brutal, brutal. All right, we got Brady out front, Jose in the 2, Frankie in the 3 spot right there. Looks like it's going to be Julio in the 5, in the 4. And Gabe in the 5, Luke in the 6. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Brady driving that green and black truck right there, working his way through the hairpin. He's got Jose right up on his backside, working his way through Godzilla out onto the back straight. There goes your race leaders. Frankie and Julio right there dicing it up, that 2-3, 3-4 with, looks like Gabe joining the party right there, your 3-4-5. Oh, Frankie makes a huge mistake right there. That's going to put Gabe up to the 3 spot now. Oh, your race leader getting tangled up right there. That green truck is in the 1 spot. Jose in the 2.
4 minutes left.
Gabe in the 3, Julio in the 4, Frankie in the 5, Luke in the 6 spot. Luke, that's your 2 right behind you. All right, your 3-4 is coming up behind you there, Luke. All right, Brady out front, Jose in the 2, Gabe in the 3, Julio in the 4. Luke, that's your 3. All right, Brady, Jose, Gabe, Julio, Frank, and Luke. That's your running order. Your race leader right there working his way through. Coming up on the backside. Luke, that's your leader. All right, Luke, that's your leader by. Frank's by as well. So we got Brady, Jose, Gabe, Julio, Frank, and Luke. That's your running order.
Three minutes left.
All right, Jose sitting in that number 2 spot right there. Gabe in the 3, Julio in the 4, Frank in the 5, Luke in the 6. Coming up next, 17.5 GT12, 17.5 GT12. You guys are up next. Brady, Jose, Gabe, Julio, Frank, and Luke. That's your running order. With 2:30 down, drivers, 2:30 to go. Your race leader right there, Brady Houston, driving that green with the black. Holding it down in that number 1 spot. Going to be coming up on the backside of, I think it's going to be Gabe Reyes right there. Down the back straightaway, Brady's truck looking super smooth right there. A little bit of chatter as he works his way through the sweeper. We got Brady right there coming around out on the back straightaway once again. Chirping right there.
2 minutes left.
Working his way around, keeping it smooth and clean. We got Jose in that 2 spot, Gabe in the 3. Gabe right there, that's your 3. Oh, Gabe getting tangled up with Luke. We got Brady, Jose, Gabe, Frank, Julio, and Luke. That's your running order. Your race leader up around Godzilla. Down the back straightaway, Brady out front, Jose in the 2, Gabe in the 3, Frank in the 4, Julio in the 5, Luke in the 6 spot. Oh, your race leader right there working his way through. All right, Julio and Luke right there. All right, your number 2 spot right there, Jose. Jose and Gabe, that's your 2 and 3. Frankie with the all-white truck in the 4. Oh,
1
Frankie
minute left.
rolls it right there, coming through Godzilla. Oh, Brady getting tangled up. All right, so we got Brady, Jose, Gabe, Frankie,
45 seconds
Julio,
left.
and Luke. That's your running order with 40 seconds left. There's 40 seconds left. Your race leader right there up around Godzilla coming down the back straightaway now. That green with the black. Brady in that number 1 spot. Jose with the silver and
30
red in
seconds
the
left.
2. Gabe with the all blue in the 3 spot. Frankie with the all white in the 4. Julio with the black and yellow in the 5
15
spot.
seconds
We
left.
got 6. Luke in that number 6 spot. That blue truck with the yellow flames. With less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers keep it smooth, keep it clean. Brady right there working his way through Godzilla
Julio
as
Alvaro
time
done.
has
Gabe
expired.
Oliveira's
Drivers,
done. Smokey P done.
your race will
Jose
be done
Gomez done.
as you come across
Brady
the
Houston done.
line. Brady's done. Just waiting on Luke to be done. Luke is done.
All
That is your
drivers are
race
finished.
drivers. Brady,
Mendoza done.
Jose, and
The race is
Gabe to
completed.
the winner's circle, please. All right, Brady, Jose, and Gabe to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 4. GT 12-17.5. A main. Race order is James Brandt, Colin Gonzalez, Frank Hernandez, Jamie the Handyman Clark, The Eliminator, Dudzilla. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Congratulations to Brady, Jose, and Gabe. That was your top 3 right there from the Euro Truck
Frank
class.
Hernandez. James Brandt.
Gotta lift it up.
Jamie the Handyman Clark. Dudzilla. The Eliminator.
All right, all right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This coming up, this is going to be your GT 12 17.5.
Colin Gonzalez. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race. Brady, Jose, Gabe, Julio, Frank, and Luke. Marshals, please. All right, Jars, looks like everyone's ready. Let's get them lined up on the
30 seconds
back
to the start of the
straightaway
race.
on pole. On pole is going to be James Brandt.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Colin Gonzalez. In the number 3 spot, coming all the way from Houston, Frank Hernandez. In the number 4 spot, driving his signature maroon and gold, Jamie Clark. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Fern Luna. There was a, it had to reset. And in the number 6 spot is going to be Doug Vaughn. All right. Looks like we got everybody all set. We got all our marshals. We got all our racers. All right, drivers ready. We got 4 marshals. Don't crash. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing. GT 12 17.5 on its own. All right, James with a nice clean start right there. He's got Colin in tow. Also, Frankie in that number 3 spot. So we got the red, black, blue, pink, and teal. That's your 1, 2, and 3 right there. White. Oh, somebody getting tangled up right there. Not sure who it was. It wasn't Fern, though, I can tell you that much. All right, so we got Colin right there making a move on James Brandt right there. That's your 1, 2 battle. Pink car, blue car, 1 and 2 side by side. James getting turned around right there. We got the pink and white in the 1, blue in the 2, teal in the 3. All right, so we got Colin, James, and Frank. That's your top 3 right there. Doug, Fern, and Jamie is your 3, or your 4, 5, 6. All right, pink and white right there, still holding it down. We got James in that 2 spot, and Frank
4
in the
minutes
3.
left.
That's the battle right there. 2-3 battle coming up around the hairpin. Oh, James gets a little bit sideways. We got James, Frank. That's your 2 and 3. All the while, we got Colin, your race leader, down the back straightaway through the sweeper, coming through the fast S's. Into the hairpin, up around Godzilla, out onto the back straightaway. Pink car in the 1. Blue and teal in the 2. Frank makes an inside move on James Brandt right there. James trying to take it back, gets it back through Godzilla down the back straightaway. Looks like Frank with a little bit better of a drive than James. James right there working his way around, coming through the sweeper. That's your 2 and 3. Oh, Frank gets caught up right there. That's going to allow James to try and concentrate on chasing down Colin Gonzalez. That's your number 2. Thank you very much, Fern. All right, so we got the pink car in the lead, blue car in the 2, teal in the 3. Frank making a huge mistake right there. That's going to allow Colin to stretch that lead out. James also
3 minutes left.
2.0 seconds back from your race leader.
Clark Rchq at
We
gmail.com.
got
Red Hut 12.
Colin out front, James in
Come
the
on,
2,
Jamie
Frank in
and
the 3,
Doug.
Fern in the 4, Jamie in the 5, Doug out of this one. With 2:45 drivers, 2:40 left. Colin, hot lap 6.928, James 6.986. All right, let's see Colin right there. Here comes James working his way through Godzilla, coming out onto the back straightaway, about a straightaway and a sweeper, separating first and second, 2.4 seconds, separating the pink car and the blue car. Frank right there in the teal car in the number 3, 4.3 seconds back. Your race leader right there coming up on the backside of Frank. Colin ducks up the inside of Frank right there. Nice clean pass as they work their way through. So we got Colin down the back straightaway. Here comes James down the back straightaway now with 2 minutes left. Drivers 3 down,
2 minutes
2
left.
to go. Colin, James, Frank, Fern, Jamie, and Doug. That's your running order. All right, James right there closing the gap now. Looks like Colin losing a little bit of time. Here comes James. Right there now, almost right on the back side of Colin. 1 second, 1.08 seconds, separating first and second. Colin down the back straightaway with Frank and James in tow. Frank's in that number 3 spot, but a lap down. That's your number 2 right behind you. So we got Colin, James, Frank, Fern, Jamie, and Doug. Your race leader right there coming up on the backside of Fern. Fern ducks right up the inside. Here comes James Brandt right there coming out onto the back straightaway. This is going to be 1.2 seconds separating first and second now. The pink car makes a small mistake right there. That's going to allow James to close that gap. 1.0 seconds now separating the pink car
1
and the
minute
blue
left.
car. Oh, Colin with a double mistake. James up the inside. Oh, puts Colin. Oh, spins Colin. Oh, we got 2 cars in the penalty box right there. James right there making a huge mistake. Colin Stretching that
45
lead out.
seconds
That's going to
left.
allow Frank to try and come around on the backside of James Brandt. We got Colin right there, right behind Frank. Oh, gets tangled up with Frank. Oh, they're side by side now. Here comes your 1 and 2.
30 seconds left.
So pink car in the lead, blue car in the 2 with 25 seconds left on the clock. There's 25 seconds left. Colin trying to hold on. Frank, that's your 2 right behind you. We got Colin, James, Frank, Fern, Jamie, and Doug with 15 seconds. There's 15 seconds left.
15
James
seconds
trying to
left.
close that gap back down to Colin. Colin trying to hold on to it. Grabs the rail. Here comes James. Down the back straightaway. Pink car in the lead with 5 seconds left. Drivers, this is going to be, you might be able to get one more lap. Looks like James and Colin come across the line right there.
Frank
Keep going,
Hernandez
drivers.
done.
Race it out. Race it to the end. Pink car in the lead.
The
Blue car in the
eliminator
2. Oh, James makes a huge mistake.
Colin
Colin
done.
takes the win.
James
James
Brandt
in the
done.
2.
All drivers
And
are
Frank
finished.
in the 3.
Jamie the handyman Clark done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers. Colin taking the win. James in the 2 and Frank in the 3.
Rchq 12. Good race, guys.
Up next, race number 5. Lizzie NASCAR. A main. Race order is Racer X,
All
Smokey P,
right.
Luke Mendoza, Jason Hill.
Low C's, you guys are up. Tony, Frank, Luke, and Jason. All right. Good job right there. Congratulations to our podium right there. That's going to be Colin, James, and Frank. Great job right there. Great job.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
And just for Colin,
Clark Rchq@gmail.com Rchq 12.
Jason Hill.
Congratulations,
Mendoza.
crawling.
Tony, Frank, Luke, and Jace. You guys
Racer
are up.
X. One minute to the start of the race. Smokey P. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Tony, Frank, Luke, and
30
Jason.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, please. All right, looks like we got lots of marshals. Thank you guys very much. All right, drivers, tracks closed, Let's get a lineup on the back straightaway. On pole is going to be Tony Hall.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
In the number 2 spot, it's going to be Frankie Pena. In the number 5 spot, 3 spot's going to be Luke Mendoza. And in number 4 spot's going to be Jason Hill. All right. We got 4 cars in this one. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Low C NASCARs. 5 minutes. On the tone. All right. Oh, Tony getting all squirrely. Gets tangled up with Luke. That's going to allow, looks like Frankie out to the 1 spot. Oh, rough start right here. Coming out of race number 1, we got Jason at 2 spots. Tony up to the 2 now. Oh, Luke getting turned around. Luke jumping the track backwards right there. That's not the way you should be doing it, Luke. All right, so we got Frankie out front, Tony in the 2, Jason in the 3, Luke in the 4. Your race leader, Frank out front, Tony in the 2. All right, so we got Frankie out front, Tony in the 2 spot. So we got the white car in the lead, yellow car in the 2, Jason
4 minutes
in the
left.
number 3 spot. And we got Luke in the 4, Luke with the blue car in the 4. So we got Frank, Tony, Jason, and Luke. That's your running order. Frankie with that hot lap, 9.5. Tomorrow, we're racing Super Oval. Super Oval is going to be pretty crazy. I'm going to be setting up a pretty decent-sized track right there for Super Oval tomorrow. So let's see. What do we got here? Oh, we got Luke. What a bunch of traction roll right there. Luke getting a little bit squirrely. All right, so we got Frank out front, Tony in the 2, Jason in the 3. Luke in the 4. Your race leader right there, Frank. That all-white car in the 1. Tony with the yellow car in the 2. Jason with the orange in the 3 spot. Luke in the blue car in the number 4. Your race leader right there, Frankie
3
and
minutes
Tony.
left.
That's the white car and the yellow car battling it out right there. Out on the back straight goes your number 2. You got Frank, Tony, Jason, and Luke. That's your running order. Coming up next, Mojave Groms. You guys are up next. Mojave Groms, you guys are up next. All right, Frank, Tony, Jason, and Luke. That's your running order. With 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers, we're halfway done. Halfway to go. Your race leader right there, Frankie, that all-white car in the number 1 spot. Oh, Tony taking over the lead now. It's going to be yellow car to the point, white car in the 2, side by side through the sweeper. Who's going to come out on top? Tony still hanging on. Frankie moving back to that number 1 spot. So we got white car in the lead, yellow car in the 2. Tony getting turned around, doing a double.
2 minutes left.
All right, so we got Frank, Tony, Jason, and Luke. I think Tony was all like, I'm going to give Frankie a little bit of a head start. We still got lots of time. 1 minute and 50 seconds left, drivers. Frankie out front, Tony in that 2 spot, Jason in the 3, Luke in the 4. All right, Frankie's still out front. Tony in that 2 spot. Jason in 3, Luke in the 4.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute left. Frankie out front. Tony in the 2. Jason in 3, Luke in the 4. With 45 seconds left, drivers, 45 seconds left.
45
Frankie still
seconds
holding
left.
it down. Tony with that all-yellow car in the 2. Jason with the orange car in the 3. Luke with the blue car in the 4. So we got Frank, Tony, Jason, and Luke. That's your top 4 right there. Hot lap
30
though
seconds
from
left.
Tony, 9.369. All right, that yellow car right there working his way around, coming through the hairpin, up around Godzilla. Oh, we got Luke upside down.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 15 seconds left. Drivers, 15 seconds left. Your race leader. All right,
Luke
drivers,
Mendoza
as
done.
time has
Smoky
expired.
P done.
Drivers, time has expired. Keep going. Your name is called.
Racer X
Done.
done.
Frankie's done. Luke's
drivers are
done.
finished.
Tony's done.
Jason Hill
Frankie
done.
taking the
The
win.
race is completed.
Tony in the 2, Jason in the 3, and Luke in the 4. All right, let me get Frank, Tony, and Jason to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 6. Mojave Grand Box Stock. A main. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master. Julio Abro. Gabe Bobby Reyes. Kyle Fukinski. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Jake, Julio, Gabe, and Kyle. You guys are up. Kyle left.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Julio Abro. Gabe Bobby Reyes.
All right, all right.
1 minute to the start of the
Jake,
race.
Julio, and Gabe. Marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please. That's going to be Tony, Frank, and Luke.
45 seconds
Sorry,
to the
Frank,
start of the race.
Jason, and Luke. Frank, Luke. Am I missing Luke? Where's Luke? Luke. Chop.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. On pole, it's going to be Jake Maloney. And
15
that
seconds to
number
the start of
2
the race.
spot is going to be Julio Abreu. And that number 3 spot's going to be Gabe Reyes. All right, drivers. We got our marshals. 1, 2, 3 marshals right there. We got our 3 racers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Whoa, what's going on back there? You good? You guys good at the grid? All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Just for Jake. All right, Jake right there driving that Mojave Grom. All right, looks like Julio putting the pressure on. Oh, Jake rolls it. All right, so we got green, red, and teal. That is your 1, 2, and 3. Julio looking for a way by. Oh, rolls it, coming out of the back straightaway. Gabe gets caught up. Jake in that 1 spot right there. Julio in the 2, Gabe in the 3. So Jake driving that green and black right there. Julio with the red and black in the 2. Gabe with the pink and teal in the 3 spot. All right, so your green truck right there. That's your race leader down the back straightaway. Gabe rolls it, coming through the sweeper. Gets tangled up with your race leader.
4 minutes
Jake right
left.
there looking for a way by, going side by side right there. Those 2 brushless grounds. We got Jake, Julio, and Gabe. That's your running order. Julio driving that red with the black right there, coming through the sweeper. Keeping it smooth and clean. All right, Jake, Julio, and Gabe. Jake getting tangled up right there. Gabe is right there. So Julio right there closing that gap. Let's see, your 1 is the green truck. Red truck is the 2. Teal is the 3. Oh, Julio and Gabe right there. Julio marshaling up Gabe. All right, your race leader right there. That's going to be Jake still holding it down in that number 1 spot. Julio in the 2, Gabe in the 3 with 2 down, drivers 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Coming up next, Pan Cars. You guys are up next.
minutes
Pan
left.
Cars. All right, Jake, Julio, and Gabe. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, that green and black. All right, we got Gabe and Jake right there dicing it up. Julio just 5.2 seconds back. Julio trying to catch up to your race leader. Your race leader right there looking for a way by. Gabe and Jake right there putting on a show down the back straightaway. Jake jabbing the brakes right there. These cars, they pitch back and forth. They roll. All right, your race leader right there, that green and black is your 1. Julio with the red and black is your 2. And the
2 minutes left.
oh, pink and teal is your 3. Oh, you gotta, yeah, no. Yeah. All right, Jake, Julio, and Gabe, that's your running order. Your race leader, green with the black, with Julio with the red and black in that number 2 spot, just 2.2 seconds back that last time by. With 130 drivers, 130 left on the clock. Jake holding it down in that number 1 spot. Julio in the 2, 3.1 seconds. Oh, Gabe rolls it over, going into the fast chicane. So we got Jake, Julio, and Gabe. That's your running order. With 120 drivers, 120 left on the clock. Jake, Julio, and Gabe. That's your running order. All right, Jake right there grabbing a rail, coming up around Godzilla, keeping it smooth and clean. Oh, Jake getting tangled up. Oh, puts it on his roof. That's going to allow Julio to
1
close
minute
the
left.
gap right there down the back straightaway. That's your 1-2 battle with less than 1.4 seconds separating first and second. Oh, Jake rolls it.
45
Julio
seconds
going
left.
to try and take it with 40 seconds left, drivers. 40 seconds left. We got that green truck in the 1, red truck in the 2, Picateel in the 3. Oh, Jake rolls it. Here comes Julio. Julio takes over the lead. Jake right there
30
looking
seconds
for a
left.
way by up around Godzilla. Oh, Julio puts it into the rail right there with 25 seconds left, drivers. 25 seconds, 20 seconds. Jake, Julio, and Gabe. That's your 1, 2, and 3.
15 seconds left.
Jake right there working his way around with less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Jake Maloney, our Triple Crown pit master right there, driving that green with the black roof. As time has expired, drivers, your race
Julio
leader
Alvaro
right
done.
there showing off,
Gabe Bobby Ray is done.
working his way around.
All
Gabe
drivers
is
are
done,
finished.
Julio's done, Jake
Triple
is
Crown Pit
done.
Master done.
That is your
Race
race,
is
drivers. Jake takes the win. Julio in the 2 and Gabe in the 3. All right, we get Jake, Julio, and Gabe to the 3.
Up next, race number 7. G4 R10 car. Amen. Race order is Chris Kemper,
All
Brian
right, all
Paul,
right. Coming
James
up
Brandt,
next,
Frank
gonna be the
Hernandez,
fastest
Colin
cars
Gonzalez.
in the house right there. The track is closed. Melinda is gonna step on it. Sorry, I've been slacking. All right, congratulations right there, Jake, Julio,
2 minutes to the start of the race.
and Gabe. I'm going to need you guys to hurry up, drop your cars, come back out in Marshall, drop your cars, and head back out to Marshall. All right, guys, let's get them warmed up. Let's get them all checked in.
Chris Kemper,
All
Brian
right,
Paul,
Kemper, Brian,
James
Frank,
Brandt.
and Colin.
Colin Gonzalez, Frank Hernandez,
All right, Kemper, what's the time? 6 or 7? 7? All right. All right, we need a volunteer marshal, at least one volunteer marshal, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
If you're not in the next race or this one, please volunteer, marshal, be much appreciated.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thank you very much, Travis. All right, drivers. Let's get them lined up on the back straight. On pole is going to be Chris Kemper.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
In the number 2 spot is going to be Brian Fong. Brian Fong.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
In the number 3 spot, it's going to be James Brandt. In the number 4 spot, it's going to be Frank Hernandez. And in the number 5 spot, it's going to be Colin Gonzalez. Sorry. All right. Looks like we got them all lined up. Looks like everyone's ready to go. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 marshals right there. All right, drivers, this is going to be the G4R Pan Car class. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Kemper with a nice clean start right there. He's got Brian in tow and James Brandt. And then Frank and Colin. Oh, Frank runs it a bit wide. Colin gets by. Well, your lead battle right there, the teal and the blue. Oh, Brian takes out Kemper there. Oh, Brian gets tangled up. No reverse. Oh, Brian right there getting the short end of the stick. This is going to put James Brandt to the point. Purple car in the lead. Blue car, teal car in the 2. Pink car in the 3. White pink in the 3. Pink in the 4. Now pink to the 3. And Brian in the 4. Oh, caution. Oh. All right there. Kemper getting tangled up as well. James, your race leader, that all purple car right there, working his way through the fast chicane, coming into the hairpin, up around Godzilla, out onto the back straightaway. James in that number 1 spot. Frank up to the 2 now. Frank all
6
over.
minutes
Oh, we got a
left.
car completely off track. Sure as that was Colin, I do believe. All right, so we got James out front, Frank in the 2. All right, so let's see. We got purple in the 1. That's your, Frank getting tangled up right there. That's going to put Kemper to the 2. Brian to the 3 now. The teal and the blue right there. Oh, we got Marshall in the middle. James upside down. James going to try and hold on to that lead. It's going to be Brian now to the point. Kemper in the 2. James in the 3. James ducking up the inside of Kemper right there. So we got, let's see, blue, purple, and teal. That's your 1, 2, and 3. With the pink car in the 4. So it's going to be Brian, James, Kemper, and Frank with Colin in tow. All right, so it's going to be blue, purple, and teal. That is your 1, 2, and 3. Frank is on the lead lap right there. Frank is just, looks like 2 seconds back from your race leader.
5
All right,
minutes
so
left.
it's going to be blue, purple, teal, and pink. That is your 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Looks like all the while Brian stretching that lead out, coming out onto the back straightaway. James hugging that final corner. Nice and tight right there. Purple car looking smooth and clean. Your pole sitter right there. Chris Kemper sitting on the number 3 spot. Going to be looking for a wave by James. Kemper makes us, Brian makes a mistake. Kemper makes a mistake. A double mistake right there from Kemper. Oh, Brian all the while stretching that lead out. James going to be chasing down Brian right there. It's going to be that blue car in the 1, purple car in the 2, blue car, teal car in the 3. Kemper 2.0 seconds back from your lead battle. Blue car holding it down, purple car in the 2. Your race leader right there, Brian. But we got Kemper with a hot lap of the race right there,
minutes left.
6.358. That coming from that all blue car, teal car. Your race leader right there, the all blue with the purple in that number 2 spot, teal in the 3. So we got blue, purple, teal, and pink. That's your 1 through 4. Colin right there taking, pulling it out. All right, so we got Brian, James, Kemper, and Frank. That's your running order. Your race leader, Brian, down the back straightaway, coming up onto the bridge through the fast chicane. Here comes James through the fast chicane as well, up around Godzilla, coming out onto the back straightaway. So we got blue, purple, and teal right there. That is your 1, 2, and 3. Oh, pink car stuffs it right there. Oh, Frank getting turned around. Oh, we need a Marshall. All right, so we got Brian and James still racing it out right there. Blue car and the purple car down the
3
back
minutes
straightaway, separated by 1 second as they work their way around with still lots of time. Drivers, 2:55 left on the clock. Brian, James, Kemper, and Frank, that's your 1 through 4. All right, your race leader right there. Calm, cool, and collected as he works his way down the back straightaway through the sweeper. Your number 2 right there out of the hairpin, up around Godzilla, down the back straightaway, just behind your race leader. 1.2 was the gap the last time by. Brian stretching out 1.3 now. That last time around. All right, Brian right there, that all blue car in that number 1 spot. Kemper in the number 3. Brian looking to chase him down right there. Got James sitting in that number 2 spot, 1.3 seconds separating first and
2
second.
minutes left.
With 5 down, 2 to go, drivers, 5 down, 2 to go. Brian, James, Kemper, and Frank. That's your running order. All right, your race leader right there, keeping it smooth and clean up around Godzilla. Here comes your number 2 up around Godzilla. And your number 3 right there up around Godzilla now. With 130 drivers, 130 left. We got one more race coming up. It's going to be that GT12 21.5. GT12 21.5. Make sure you guys are ready. Got Brian, James, Kemper, Frank. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 6 minutes down, 110, drivers, 110 left on the clock. Brian out front, James in the 2, Kemper in the 3, Frank in the 4 spot.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady, 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock. Brian still holding it down. James in the 2 spot. James dropping back 3.6 seconds now. Brian
30 seconds left.
keeping it smooth and clean. All right, up around the backside of Kemper. With 15 seconds left, drivers, 15 seconds left. Your
15
race
seconds
leader,
left.
Brian, driving that all blue car right there, right up on the backside of your number 3 spot, Chris Kemper. James holding it down in that number 2 spot. So we got Brian, James, and Kemper. Frank in the 4 spot as time
Brian Fong
expires,
done.
drivers.
Chris Kemper done.
Brian's done. Kemper's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
James Brown
done. That
Brian
is your
Fernandez
race
done.
drivers. Brian
race is
Fong
completed.
taking the win. James in that 2 spot. Chris Kemper in the 3. All right, I need Brian, James, and Kemper to the winner's circle, please. Our final race coming up next.
Up next, race
is
number
going to
8.
be
GT12
GT12 21.5.
Aiming. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master, Mark Pena, The Eliminator, James Johnson, Dudzilla, Alonso Perez Martinez, Albert Wu, Lewis Harden.
All right, drivers, congratulations to our race winner, Brian Fong, taking that one. Coming up next, going to
2
be
minutes to the start of the
21.5
race.
GT12. Final race of the day.
Alonso Perez Martinez, James Johnson, The Eliminator. Dudzilla. Mark Pena.
All right, drivers, final race
1 minute to
of
the
the
start of the
day,
race.
waiting on Albert, Lewis, and Jake. Where's Lewis? He went home.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Albert Wu. Alonso Perez Martinez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. The Eliminator. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Mark Pena. James Johnson. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
Dudzilla.
drivers, all
Track is
right.
closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please.
Track is closed, driver. Track is closed. No more laps. Phew. All right. Final race of the day. On pole is going to be Jake Maloney. In the number 2 spot is going to be Mark Pena. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Fern. In the number 4 spot, JJ. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Doug Vaughn. In the number 6 spot, Alonso Perez Martinez. And in the number 7 spot is going to be Albert Wu. All right. We got them all lined up. All right, drivers. This is the final race of the day. It's going to be a nice long 7 minutes right here. It's going to be 7 minutes of 21.5. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Jake, with a nice clean start right there. Fern in the 2. JJ in the 3. Marshall. All right, so we got Jake out front, Fern in the 2, JJ in the 3, Mark in the 4, Albert in the 5, Alonso in the 6, Doug in the 7. Your race leader right there, that all green car in the 1, yellow car, yellow black in the 2, yellow white in the 3. And we got the green silver in the 4. Albert with all white in the 5. Alonso with the white green in the 2. In the 6. Doug with the white blue in the 7 spot. All right, so we got Jake out front. Fern in the 2, JJ in the 3. That 2-3 battle right there coming up on the backside of Doug.
6
All
minutes
right,
left.
Jake keeping it smooth and clean. Looks like Albert with an off-track excursion. Jake stretching that lead out. The 2 yellow cars, that's your 3-4 or 2-3 right there. So we got Jake, Fern, JJ, Mark, Alonso, Doug, and Albert. That's your running order. Marks. All right, Jake, Fern, JJ, Mark, Alonso, Doug, and Albert. Your race leader right there, that all green car in the 1 spot. Yellow, black in the 2, yellow, white in the 3. Green, silver in the 4. Oh, man. Caution in the middle. Oh, Albert getting beat up right there All the while, your race leader, where's he at? Right there, Jake, coming up around Godzilla, out onto the back straightaway, holding him down to that number 1 spot. Got Fern with the
minutes
yellow,
left.
black, and the 2. JJ looking to take that from Fern, but JJ sitting at the number 3 spot. Yellow, white right there. Looking for a way by, looking to close that gap, coming in the hairpin. These cars pretty evenly matched as they work their way around. So we got Jake through the fast chicane, goes your 1, 2, and 3 right there, coming into the hairpin, up around Godzilla. So we got Jake, Fern, JJ, Mark, Alonzo, Doug, and Albert. That's your running order. Your race leader, Albert, Doug, that's your race leader right behind you. Oh, Albert with a traction roll again. All right, I'm not sure what Albert did to that car, but it's definitely traction rolling. All right, so we got Jake, Fern, JJ, Mark, Alonzo, Doug, and Albert. That's your running order.
Four minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, you heard the lady. 3 down, 4 to go. Jarvis, 3 down, 4 to go. Jake, JJ, Fern, and Mark. That's your 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alonzo in the 5, Doug in the 6, Albert in the 7. Your race leader right there, Jake Maloney, Triple Crown Pit Master through the sweeper, through the fast chicane, into the hairpin. Stretching that lead out right there, 1.8 seconds. Oh, caution, Doug getting tangled up right there. Alonzo rolls him over. Your race leader right there down the back straightaway. Once again, Jake out front. JJ in the 2, Fern in the 3, Mark in the 4, Alonzo in the 5, Doug in the 6, Albert in the 7. All right, Jarvis, still a lot of time. Jarvis, we're coming up on 4 down, 3 to go. Jarvis, 4 down, 3 to go. Jake, JJ, and Fern, that's your top 3. This is going to be green, yellow, white. Oh, JJ into that 2 spot now. Fern dropping to the 3.
3 minutes
Fern looking
left.
for a way back by. All right, so we got JJ, yellow and white. Fern, yellow, black right there down the back straightaway. That's your battle side by side. Oh, Fern gets into the back of JJ. All right, JJ right there keeping it smooth and clean. Works his way through the hairpin up around Godzilla. Down the back straightaway all the while. Your race leader right there working his way through Godzilla out onto the back straightaway with 2:30. Jarvis, 2:30 left on the clock. Jake, JJ, Fern, Alonzo, Mark, Doug, and Albert. That's your running order. Albert having a bout of traction rolls right there. All right, drivers, Jake, JJ, and Fern. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Fern right there looking to make a move back to the backside of JJ. But JJ stretching out.
2
JJ
minutes
looking
left.
to chase down your race leader. 2.7 was the lead that last time around. Let's see what it is now. 2.7 as they work their way around. Here comes Jake through the sweeper up on the backside of Alonso Perez Martinez. Oh, Jake gets tangled up right there. That's your 1-2 battle right there. Green and yellow down the back straightaway. Jake getting a little bit of bad luck right there now. Less than half, just over half a second separating first and second. JJ runs it a little bit wide. Jake looking to close it up. Coming up on the backside of Albert. Albert, that's going to be your race leaders coming up on the backside of you with 120. Jars, 120 left. The green car in the 1, yellow car in the 2. Other yellow car in the 3. So we got green, yellow, yellow. Oh, Fern puts it on his roof right there. That's going to allow JJ to stretch that lead out. We got Jake and JJ right there down the back straightaway. Jake 1.1 seconds up
1
on
minute
JJ.
left.
Oh, caution, drivers. Oh, JJ losing a bit of time. Fern right up on the backside of, oh, sorry, he didn't lose a bit of time. It's like 1 second separating first and second. Green car,
45
yellow
seconds
car.
left.
That's your lead battle right there with 40 seconds left, drivers. 40 seconds left. Green car in the 1, up around Godzilla, down the back straightaway. Here comes JJ down the back straightaway now. Let's see what the gap is this time around. 1.2 seconds.
30 seconds
Jake
left.
stretching that lead out over JJ as they work their way around with 20 seconds left. Charles, 20 seconds left. Your race leader, Jake out front. JJ in the 2, Fern in the 3, Mark in the
15 seconds
4. with 10 seconds left. Drivers, 10 seconds left. Jake looking to put this one to bed. JJ just wants to get this one over. I think he wants to go home and get some sleep as well. Fern in that 2 spot.
James
Mark in the
Johnson
3.
done. Albert Wu done.
Your race will be
Mark
done
Pena
as you
done.
come across the
The eliminator
line.
Alonso Perez Martinez done. All
Jake
drivers are
takes
finished.
the win.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
JJ in the
The race is
2.
completed.
James in the 3. Oh, JJ in the 3. Oh, JJ in the 2. Fern in the 3. All right, Jake, JJ, and Fern to the winner's circle, please. All right, guys, thank you guys once again. Congratulations to our race winners right there. Hope you guys all had a great time. Thank you guys once again for coming out to our Saturday race program. Tomorrow we're doing Super Oval, so the track's not going to be open for very much longer. I'm going to be changing it out to a Super Oval layout. All right, guys, make sure you guys thank all of your fellow racers and all of the employees here at RCHQ. Don't forget, pay your bills, clean up your pit spots, and we'll see you guys on the next one. I heard Chris Kemper is going to come out and run some Super Oval tomorrow. All right, drivers, Super Oval. It's going to be 1RCs, all kinds of stuff happening tomorrow. All right, drivers, we'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you guys once again for coming out to our Saturday race program. And next week's mini-Z